Hello guys, welcome to the stream. We are back for more Broken Arrow today, and I am, fully refreshed. We are going to have a lovely day of good Broken Arrow content. It should be a lot of fun. Tomorrow, I'm excited to announce that because it's the 4th of July, I may be British, but we'll be playing US basically all day tomorrow because, yeah. The 4th of July. I mean, why not? Alright, cool. Let's do it. Right, today, though, is going to be the rebirth of the trucker deck. We will start by putting it together. I don't know if I'm going to play it straight away. We might have a little bit of a, warm up, and then maybe we'll try it in a ranked game. Because this deck I really don't feel is very viable. Just because the Euros are so damn slow. Maybe if I don't have the Euros with armor on there a little bit faster, right? Actually, no, it makes no difference. It actually makes no difference. All that makes a difference is the amount of supply they can carry. The 12 health is really useful for carrying troops because it means that they don't just get one shot. So, yep. In they go. How did Humvee 2.0 go? So the Humvee deck we did yesterday, and if you missed that, I would definitely recommend going and checking out the first couple games because they were great fun. We managed to win both games with Humvee deck in ranked queue. Bear in mind, their opponents weren't like on the same level as the team was, but it was still really fun. So yeah, definitely worth checking out. Anyway, today we are going to be knocking together a pretty nice deck. As good as we can get, basically. So I'm not going to really hold back. I'm not going to like purposefully, cuck myself with this one. We're going to actually make a decent deck. I'm thinking maybe we could use this with the Tor system. We got the tornadoes. We can bring like maybe one of these with the Tor and then like a couple OSA AKMs with the stabilizer. That's what I'm thinking. We got that like sweet mix between the OSA and the Tor. Maybe a couple of these might not be a bad idea, unironically. I can fit them in because they're nice and cheap. The Grad could be fun to have, but I think we're okay with just the Tornado. Today is Ural Supremacy? It might be. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It might just be like Ural Sadness. Upgraded Barusa is probably my favorite shard on either faction. Really? You think? I just think because it's Igloos, right? They don't do much damage. We mustn't be playing with people who are lagging you out because lag is the death of manpads or anything similar. Cheaper than the Pantsir? Two of them cheaper than the Pantsir, but a Pantsir has 2,800 meter range. It's got the Fancy has like 800 more range than the Barista. It's so strong. Alright. Anyway, I guess it's MiGs, right? The 29k has a bigger amount of fuel, so... Oh, that's because it has fuel tanks. Okay, never mind. And what's the difference here? I guess the overall payload is smaller on the MiG-29 SMT. I wonder what we could use the SMT for. Would it make for a decent mini cluster plane? Maybe. I mean, we do have the Su-33 as well. The trouble with the Su-33 is it doesn't have an ECM unless you put like the ECM pod on it. Then it's only 10%. We got 1,750 points here. We definitely need seed, so we'll bring up the... If I just want to keep these cheap for this deck. Nice 220 point seed. And then we just use the other Su-24 for cluster, although I have found these like less and less reliable. I don't know if I should maybe be doing a cluster with these instead. I guess we could have one of those and then one of these with cluster and napalm. I think this is the way around we do it. Yeah, something like that is fine. Yak 38 is way to go. Alright, Ollie. Anyway, hello James. Just played the Search and Destroy campaign mission, and man is it annoying. Was I bugged out and showed all objectives, wouldn't let me capture most of them. Oh, weird. I appreciate it, man. Why not Iskander? So, for this deck, because I'm going to be quite heavy on like the front line, and Iskander's not really going to be that useful. Like if I was playing like VDB Coastal, it's fine because you're playing like with a lot of like reserve cash, right? You're always sitting on like 500 to 1,000, and you bring in the Iskanders, right? You fire them, then you sell them, you bring in your aircraft, you sell them, you bring in whatever else, right? So you're constantly cycling like hundreds of points. But with this deck, because I'm going to be using a lot of infantry, it doesn't quite work the same way. So you can't really afford like big chunky units unless you save for them. And in this case, I'm probably just going to have a tornado on the map and just constantly use it. It's just a different style of deck completely to the VDB Coastal that I was running, which is why the Iskander's like less efficient. I'm probably not going to have much chance to use it. I am going to bring in my 24k anyway. I don't know if I need to have the extra rockets on it, to be honest. I guess 120 points for 40 rockets. I don't know. I mean, I guess I have an 80 is fine. Because you kind of use up 40 taking out one infantry unit in a building. So, yeah, sure. Right, let's do Eaglers, and we just keep that nice and cheap as our air-to-air. Is that the right one? And if I want to do like attacker, Catron, be really cheap again. Use attacker. I mean, the attacker's not as good as the Vikia, right? But that's the attacker as well. I don't know, anyway, we'll bring one of those in. Or maybe two, that's fine. The attacker's the cheap one, right? So the difference between the attacker and the Vikia is one like basically ripple fires. One fires a lot faster. Or at least one can like like fire one after the other very quickly. Did you manage to get any real use out of the KF-52 seed? No, I haven't used it that much. I mean, like, it's not a terrible idea. If you're really going for like a heavy cruise deck or a heavy, yeah, like a heavy cruise deck or like having a heavy air deck, it might be worth doing that over having more cruisers. Right, let's go back to this. Right, at least we get some sort of tank. Is it worth the upgrade? Probably. It's quite expensive though. Getting a lot more armor. I don't know, I feel like just having them cheaper as chips is fine. With these, with the Hornets. Do like 4 of those. 60. We're bringing the coastal troops. We are. This is going to be like a kind of silly deck, to be honest. It's like a Ural deck. I have a deck with all 6 M24s, 2 have double rocket pods, 2 have double Kokons, and the other lazy heli. Well, I literally have like a heli rush deck. The tactical outplay deck, this one. Look at this. Rockets, 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 rockets. Actually kind of gross. It is a gross deck. Everything actually works. It's even more gross. Okay, I'm gonna hate when people start actually using that against me. Okay, so Chunye, close range Chunye, it's fine. Moskaya, it's fine. Meet them. What else do we want? Upgraded Iglas, maybe. SSO. We'll take SSO. I don't think I need them in standoff loadout. We can take them close quarters. It'd be hated, sniped in the Simon Tarkle videos. Then Rush can still get results with a pale shadow of what it used to be. Well, I mean, when you could, like, in war game, kill the command vehicles and instantly win the game, sure, it was something. It used to be really good in this game, actually, as well. I think we're doing this again. This is a single Conquer squad, isn't it? Maybe it's Gornos. I think if we did like 2, let's see, like 2 Gornostrauki, or like 1 Gornostrauki, 2 Moskaya in a truck. The Gornos with their extra SVDs would help tip the engagements pretty hard. Or we could go for the extra men in the Motopokata. Maybe we do that instead. Okay, Spetsnaz. I do like having them with the multi-role, to be honest. We're gonna get Moskaya and Zedkar as well. Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay. What's the plan here? We are dropping... This is a kind of a Mimi deck. But basically the plan is that we use trucks for everything. So we have Urals as our transports. This is like the main part of the deck, just the fact that we're using trucks for transports and nothing else. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. I could still bring like a BRDM or something, might be handy. Alright, cool. So heavily infantry-based deck. We've got close quarters SSO. Konya, like close-ish quarters. Morskaya, Motopokata at a distance. Ish. I mean, these still only have 400-meter range, really. The Motopokata actually has 600-meter range on the PKP and SVD. Interesting. No laser recon build. What would I need a laser for? Anyway, the specimens have lasers, but yeah. Don't need lasers. Okay, yeah, cool. Right, well that's built. We're probably not going to play it straight away. We'll do a little bit of a warm-up. See how it goes. Does the SBG-9 actually damage Abrams? Probably in the side armor or rear armor, but not in the front. Maybe not even in the side if it's a big tank. Like if it's like a set B3. TDSS can swim. I think it's the only infantry in the game that can. Yeah, I think so. I think you are correct. Alright, ready up. We'll get going. We'll just see what side we get. It knocks off their APS charges so they can't push into urban areas. I guess it does do that. But they are kind of expensive if that's what you're using them for. Like it's a 65-point infantry squad still, right? I guess they can attack other like infantry as well. Language, Holly. Everything you write goes on YouTube in a permanent mod. You need to be civil. Do you know why I always get the same side of the map against an opponent? I never start on the northern side of Snowcastle, for example. I sometimes feel that way, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. So we're going Kaliningrad. Yeah, I'm not sure what determines the side of the map. I don't know if the side of the map is determined by the country you're playing. And make sure you pick your deck, guys. Let's just go maybe a bit of strike special or airborne striker to begin with. Again, just a quick little warm up with airborne striker. We've become gods, destroyer of streams. Okay. I have this thing called a big old banner where I'm not scared to use it. What do you think about the Moto and Mech? Is it a good deck? It's okay if you're playing like more supporting, I suppose, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Bang on!
Hi, man. Thank you much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I mean, I'm playing on the other side of this. I play this side all the time, I guess. Like, both sides. We kind of switch. Like, yesterday we played it on the other side. So I don't know. Should really upgrade these. So they have the upgraded rockets. Harrier AA. Okay. 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 I'll let you absorb the shots then. I can bring in a pack.
Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
We don't really have much armor, so I don't think, unless somebody's like really probing the left-hand side. I guess Andy might try and do. Maybe we can try and like sit on their spawn, yeah.
Plan updated. New heading set. Hard deck level. Proceeding as frag. New course set. Flying the coordinates. New bearing set. Changing course. Turning to new heading.
There's no way, bro. I missed. I just did not want to leave.
Fast landing assistance. What can
Oh,
I do for
Yag's given up already. Naughty quitter.
you? Air defense at your disposal,
Filth.
sir.
Let's go kill those helicopters.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
We've got the Harry with 6 AMRAAMs. Just be careful not to dive into the into the tower, dude.
Air defense here.
I don't know why Dylan's not using his to go kill these helicopters already. Could have done it ages ago. Oh gosh. Oh, careful with those high rises. No, you're just gonna die. Okay, today we learned that Dylan needs to work on his air micro.
Ready for combat. Already there.
It's a bit rusty.
Stand by.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I just get a global walk over here. And bring out another CJ.
Roger, flying there. Let's hit the hard
Accidentally afterburned into the ground
Inbound.
and the building twice yesterday. Nice. The worst one for me is Ruder. On Ruder, you can actually hit the mountain when you're just in low altitude. Like, it doesn't matter.
set.
Like, the plane just doesn't like react. You just go straight in. Crazy.
Turning to new heading.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow.
Troop train
Bang on.
reporting in. Roger. Moving
okay.
to next waypoint.
Let's just like unload the sniper and get the sniper to come up here.
Viper standing by. Viper combat ready.
Oh, you gotta hurry up, Yag.
New bearing.
Oddly Kirsty, thank you to the Prime, dude. Appreciate it.
Roger, flying there. New course set. Changing course.
Oh, the killer egg. Oh, he's got rockets on it. Fail. Absolute fail.
Snipers standing by. Recon vehicle under fire.
We're watching war on TV over here.
Quick like.
Signal clear. Receiving the optical feed.
Okay, we're gonna Lancer anyway. Let's just make sure it comes in like over here.
New heading set.
Drone is on its way.
getting way too close for comfort, but
Top level, roger.
fine. I'm surprised I didn't destroy that.
Someone call for a cab?
New grid set.
Global walk.
Roger, moving out.
Don't put the hydrogen on the killer exit, it's a waste. Like, you're not going to kill anything with it. Half of them will miss, and the other half won't do enough damage to kill something.
New bearing set. Fighting Falcon, mission ready.
I want to ask if there's somewhere I can find your decks and or showcases. If you go underneath the stream on YouTube, there's my Discord link, and on my Discord I have a Broken Arrow decks channel where you can download download all of my decks. They're in like zip folders. You just download them all.
Fencing out.
Nice. Solid.
You'd be blind without us.
Strikers aren't amphibious, are they? No, it's going to be a problem, maybe.
Moving out.
Go and get the toes up. Front line at least.
Roger. We're on the move. Copy. Relocating.
Oh, we got the fronts over the left side. It's okay.
Flight plan updated.
Just keep the Predator alive for now. Yes. Oh, hello? Mr. Fighting Falcon? Oh my days. What are you doing, bro?
Time attack confirmed. Blind the coordinates.
I'm so confused right now.
Viper, combat ready.
The fuck is that? Literally, the order was on the ground and he just was like, nope.
CAS is on the way.
Alright, doesn't
Fighting
matter.
Falcon ready. Airstrike complete. Back to home plate.
The B2. What's the P2 there for?
Visual feed is up.
We got air to air. Just one person deal with that. I don't know who wants to deal with it, but just let the one person deal with it, rather than like wasting resources, and we'll just take like A and G or whatever. Afterburner made the turn bait. I think it was because I selected to do another afterburn or another run by accident. It was like waiting for me to give the order for the second one. It wasn't because of the afterburner. You have the stock cushions on your headset? I do. That's probably not good.
Troop transport ready. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Roger, we stop here. Driver, backwards. Driver, reverse. Armored transport engaged in combat. Anti-armor engaged in combat. Stay in cover. Let's go, boys. Light 'em up.
Oh, they both didn't fire them.
Troop
Good.
transport reporting in. All bullet catchers, disembark. Troop transport ready.
No mortars? No. My deck's not made to... This deck is not made to play the front line. But I'm playing the front line at the moment.
Relocating.
I think,
Move the fuck out, driver. Full speed.
we're in a bit of a weird spot. Because not enough of us took tank decks.
Striker standing by.
This is Striker Airborne. appreciate like they're just flying around in our spawn.
Moving out. Striker here.
Really.
Personal carrier here. Ass is out. Moving there now. Engineers in combat, requesting orders. Striker in combat, awaiting commands. Striker here. We're combat.
When I see infantry garrison into Zone Scraper, I just think hope the elevator works. Hey, just think of like Battlefield, dude.
Air defense here. We're combat ready.
Just think of Battlefield.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Backward.
That's what you gotta do.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command.
Like, you know when you like run into the battlefield and then
Personal carrier ready.
in Battlefield you run into the high rise and just take the elevator to the roof. That's what they do on this, right? That goes the grind. We're not really grinding anymore. Kind of just trying to play for fun, but this isn't a fun game at the moment.
Engineers in combat. What are your orders? Take cover!
People got to get their shit together. Already had a DC. Dylan forgot how to play with his aircraft.
Requesting orders. Punch it. Full speed.
I don't think Dylan's played for a few days though, so
Engineers requesting orders.
I'll give it a break.
Move your asses. Move in there.
Yeah, we got a high mass. Otherwise, we're just gonna get ruined over and over again.
Engineers here. We're in combat. Armored cav is on the field.
What do I have on these? Autocannon? That's good.
Engineers here. We're engaged. Defensive smoke. Rolling on double nickel.
Had a really close Kaliningrad game last night, decided by the last 5 seconds. I think this map's okay. Oh, be careful with that, I'm gonna get too close. Don't get too close. Otherwise, good cruises. Bye-bye.
Rocket artillery at your order, sir.
Ready to play, was it? Let's be honest.
Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Armored cav here. Solid copy. Holding position. Landscape designers at your command. Anti-aircraft here. Rocket artillery
range.
scanning by. Artillery moving out.
Is it better versus infantry? No, this is for killing tanks.
Cavalry is taking fire. Moving as ordered. Armored cav ready to roll. Full stop.
Or counter battery, whatever you want it to do, really. Okay. Cool.
Departing.
I'll let him do that.
Moving to next waypoint. Direct fire on my mark. Popping smoke.
My MTV, dude. Roll 2, boys. It still applies.
Flight transport is being engaged.
Roll 2. Roll 2, everyone. Roll 2.
Smash your motor. We gotta go. Anti-armor here. At your command. We unleash hell, sir. Artillery relocating. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Relocating to the
What's
next
rule
waypoint.
2? Don't RT on roads. At least reinforcement roads. That's his rule 2.
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Moving. It's getting intense up there. They're shooting us in the back.
Rule 1 is don't be a dick. Rule 2 is don't put artillery on roads. reinforcement roads more specifically.
We have a building to secure.
More like guidelines. Yeah, sure. I don't like rule 1.
Cavalry here. We're ready for action. MLRS ready.
This ain't Zombieland, boys. Do you see any zombies in this game? Zombie game would be pretty fun though. It's just in a war note, it's a classic. It's not necessarily a broken arrow thing. It's a war note thing, or actually more specifically a Steel Division 2 thing. Is where it originated from.
The cavalry arrives in the nick of time.
Oh my god!
Logistics ready.
Seriously, this MTB is like a artillery magnet.
Roger. Moving out. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Direct fire engagement.
That one gonna kill itself? It might do.
Departing.
Not gonna risk it. Okay, what we're gonna have to do
Ready to transport.
is, well, move them out of the way.
MLRS ready to fire. Inbound.
Okay, good.
Proceeding as frag.
Good.
Flight plan updated. New heading set.
Gonna let those fire.
Artillery standing by. MLRS ready.
Just unload this back here.
In the line. All out, please.
You never know, you might be able to catch something else out, even if they do move. Coming
The
back for
big
more.
bird is in the air. New course
What are
set.
they doing?
Turning to new heading. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
He just moved exactly where I'm fired from. Okay, Dylan. He's sleepy today.
Eagle copy. Fight by fight. Copy.
Oh,
Bugging
gosh.
out. Flying the coordinates. Changing course. Time to bug out.
There's no way. Someone stream sniping? No, I don't think so.
Heading there. Mission's over. RTB. Armored cab, ready to rumble.
I'm just gonna have these bookers basically ready to pounce on anything that tries to capture A. And we'll have my striker try and get across here. It's gonna be kind of tough, but we'll give it a go. Anyway, toes are ready to go again. Let's bring them back up.
Pedal to
Grenade
the
launchers are
metal.
ready to go again.
Roger. We're on the move. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
How much is it for these? Resupply time 15 seconds. The supply weight's not actually that
Rocket
bad,
artillery at your orders, sir.
interestingly enough.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you now? Striker here. Go ahead. Already there.
Oh, well that's cheating.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Nice hack, bro. I hope you can spare the money for a new copy. Right, I'm gonna clip it. We're gonna clip and ship, boys. Clip and ship. Just desync. Is he lagging? There's no way. The yellow player, whoever the yellow player was. I don't think it was Tish, because Tish is red.
Combat engineers ready.
Was it red? Am I tripping?
Air defense.
If it was a red, then it was Tish, right? I was hovering it. I was. 1 second. Defo red. Okay.
Troop transport standing by. All sandbags, jump out.
Our folks got caught obviously for our stuff desync, which is real why when no one is slagging. I mean, I've seen desync, and it's usually like one unit moves like here from to here to here, but I've never seen desync like that where it just flies back to the fucking spawn instantly.
Combat engineers engaged. Send your orders.
Like,
MLRS reporting in.
that's just dumb. I can just report them after the game and they'll get banned, it's fine.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
Man got lazy.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Moving.
Did I not kill that?
Ain't nothing gonna get in our
The fuck?
way.
I clipped it, don't worry. So what are we doing here, boys? I can kill all these boomerangs anyway in a minute.
Roger, flying there.
Gotta get rid of all this AA.
Seaplane here. Inbound. New bearing set. Turning to new heading. One radar spike and they're dead. Flying the coordinates. Back to Texaco.
Cavalry here. Everyone dismount. Mission's over. Heading back to FOB.
Kerosene to noise converter engaged.
Keep the stealth train up.
Viper copies. Changing course. Flight plan updated.
Yep.
Proceeding as frag.
Come back around for that. I should resupply my Patriot.
Fighting Falcon standing by.
Man your motor. We gotta go.
New course set. Close air support inbound.
Need
Yeah,
supplies?
they didn't even come in with supply.
Big road is ours.
It's a bit unfortunate.
Regroup and move up. Check a leg. Cavalry here.
Yeah, I can't really deal with the Barbarous there.
Viper standing by. Roger, flying there. Roger, strafing the area. Bugging out.
We get the Armata.
Blowers on. Fighting Falcon here. To the danger zone. Ready, pickle.
Come on, move out.
Gonna like run onto the point here to bait him.
Engineers, clear the way. Rock up, we're moving.
Time to bug out.
Armored cab is on the field. Armored cab, ready to rumble. The cavalry
Time to
arrives
go.
in the nick of time. Cab is on the field. Armored cab, ready to roll. Armored cab here, we're engaged.
both disabled, so we should be able to get them.
Engineers ready. Who called the cavalry? Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 finding the coordinates.
Do more on
Rolling
Martis.
out.
Okay.
Rocket artillery ready, sir. Logistics ready. Put those eggs in the basket. Armored cav here.
Well, we'll just go drive back down here again. I'll have to do it again.
New heading set.
Weapons team at your command, sir. Landscape designers at your command. Relocating to the next emplacement.
Eagle, standing by for orders. Green light, bomb run on target.
The cavalry has
Oh,
arrived.
Becca, you gotta run, because I'm not stopping that.
Strike
We'll
complete.
take one.
Good effect on target.
Armored cab, ready to rumble. Solid copy.
Okay.
Moving out. Driver, move forward. Make way.
They're really dead enough for me to kill them.
Moving to
Oh,
shooting
what
position.
was that? Bean?
Rolling. Armored cab here. Driver, move out. Bring us there in
Oh,
10
I just
seconds.
immobilized him with that one shot. Oh, it's so good.
Cavalry here. We're ready
Alright, we
for
can
action.
come up
Solid
behind him and kill him.
Moving out. The cavalry arrives in the nick of time. Who called the cavalry?
Can it turn? Oh, there's no way they can turn while they're immobilized. I don't think they could.
Moving to shooting position.
Bro.
Driver, halt!
Well,
Cargo truck
guess we'll have to
ready.
use the HIMARS.
Moving there now. We clear the way. Armored transport reporting in. Move your asses, maggots! Armored cab.
Okay,
engaged
good.
in combat. Driver, move out. Full throttle. Driving to coordinates. Combat initiated. Full stop, driver. Back up.
Excuse me.
Combat engineers at your command.
It's a shame.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over.
That's okay, good kill.
Copy.
Where are we losing? Oh, we're losing E as well.
We're in combat. Troop transport ready. Transport engaged in combat.
We just don't want to capture any points today then, do we?
Stop here.
Just like get these boys and go attack this.
Transport here. We're engaged. Troop transport in combat.
Oh,
Striker standing by. Target confirmed. We're engaging. Transport here. We're in combat. Striker in combat. Striker in combat.
we were doing this yesterday.
Armored transport ready. Moving there now.
Like, let's not capture any points, just lose the game. Cool.
Engineers at your command, sir. Personal carrier ready. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Striker at your command, sir. Armored transport standing by. On ass, we're moving. Combat engineers engaged. What are your orders? Roger. Moving out.
But we could get like so many points this phase and just win the game if we capture Echo. Like Centura, those STT need to move, man.
Engineers, take fire! MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Providing direct fire. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Target marked. Direct fire. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
Do you think infantry is underperforming in general? No, I think infantry's fine. What's my ELO currently? 1,300 or something. I don't know. Did I not make them full barrage?
Reporting in. We're on the move.
Let's just hope we get lucky with those rockets then. Okay.
Engaging targets with direct fire. MLRS ready to fire. Fly truck ready to
If that the
transport.
case.
Power up, for fuck's sake!
What silliness is going on today? My HIMARS dying is apparently one of them. Did I don't know. I guess they got spotted. Are there any map hack cheaters? I don't know. Not generally. I mean, people don't need to map hack against me. They just open the stream. How can you keep your cool? I don't know. I guess I just know it's like for funsies, right? At the end of the day, you know, if I was really like try hard sweating, I would get like I know a lot of people in the top 100, right, of the game. I could get a really, really super good team together, and we could like push really hard on comms and stuff like that. But I just don't want to do it. Like I'm playing the game for fun. I think fun content is better for people to watch.
Good copy.
Like,
Next waypoint received.
yeah.
Striker awaiting orders.
I think it appeals more to like more players just to like have a good time and show people how to play the game rather than like really concentrating and sweating on playing games. Because I watch some other people who try really hard in this game and you just see them get really salty, and I don't really think that's like fun to watch. Like I'm not someone who enjoys, I guess like I'm not someone who watches someone have a bad time, you know, like if someone's not enjoying something, I don't enjoy watching them play it.
Halt.
Like, why are you playing, bro? If you don't enjoy it, it's a game. It's just a game. Why do you have to be mad? I think in general, like I understand if people want to try and play competitively and then they're like annoyed that they lost because of a cheater or something like that. I understand the frustration there, absolutely. But like if I'm being stream sniped or someone's cheating on an team, that is going to annoy me. But I'm not going to let it like affect the stream. Like, because again, I watch other people's streams as well. Like, and so I kind of appeal to myself as well as you guys. And I think, well, hopefully other people have the same sort of idea. That's a bit awkward. Okay. Did they both use the smoke? No. Let's just smoke that one. I think red might just be desyncing. I don't know if he was cheating. Mainly because that missile shouldn't have hit me through the smoke. But it did. And that's usually because of desync. The other day with a stream sniper that failed being a stream sniper. Yeah, just, you know, don't let them win. It's all good. I mean, it's very entertaining to watch somebody who comes to the game. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, people watch like the pros of like League of Legends, right, for a reason, because they're really good at the game. But a lot of them who people watch are good because, or like fun to watch because they're fun guys, right? Not taking it too seriously. You know, they're serious on stage in front of a crowd, but they're not like streaming seriously necessarily. Anyway, I got loads of points. Let's just like try and whip out some cruise missiles as well. I was thinking of strike eagling, but I don't know. I think I kind of have to get rid of the Barbarous here. He's backing up from a Barbarous, interestingly.
Fighting Falcon here. Looking for enemy radars. Map of the Earth flight.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do something like this.
Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pick.
Hopefully we can get it.
Bugging out.
That Ante's so close though, and I don't have my HIMARS. Speaking of, I can buy my HIMARS again, so let's do it.
Eagle ready. Coordinates received. Bombs are ready. Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready.
Alright, let's just kill the frickin' T-90. I don't care anymore.
Viper here. Go ahead. New course set. On the hunt for radars. Turning to new heading. Roger, flying there. Proceeding as frag.
Just in
Back to home
time.
plate. Radar jammer activated.
Good. Good, good.
Seed plane, looking for radar. Radar
We're out.
here.
You see how the missile there like connects on the back? It's always decent when that happens.
Viper ready. Fighting Falcon, mission ready.
Oh, another Fighting Falcon coming in. Nice. I'll finish whatever he doesn't go.
Rocket artillery ready, sir.
Viper here, go ahead. Changing course. Inbound.
Did that not fire? Because
At your command, we unleash hell,
the
sir.
Guardian fired? I feel like that was the case.
Bang on!
Weird.
Combat engineers, standing by.
Alright, let's just go and cheeky sit on A if we can.
Viper ready. CAS inbound. Danger close. Proceeding as frag. Turning to new heading.
Affirmative. Rocket artillery standing by.
Okay, I gotta be careful not to get too far forwards here, or I'm gonna go for those misters.
Direct fire.
Fly them.
Wait, since you played League, what did I roll? I was credible top liner. Credible top liner. I guess I'll take it from the one and only Ollie. Credible top liner. Oh, fuck.
MLRS ready to fire. Artillery relocating. Artillery on the move.
Did they all move? There's no way. Where the fuck they go?
Moving. Rocket artillery at your order, sir.
Want something built or destroyed?
Logistics
Mr.
ready.
Combat Engineer here is in a bit of a bad spot on his own. Classic Teemo main. So much Teemo. Maybe back in like season 1.
Operator here. Send mission. Eagle, mission ready.
Landscape designers at your command.
How's the Global Hawk
Drone
doing?
is online. 5 by 5.
Flying the coordinates.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Oh, I must have hit it, but okay.
Direct fire on my mark.
New course set. Preparing to pickle. Bomb run confirmed.
What am I hitting here?
Let's reduce them to scrap.
Kind of silly to do that.
Ready, pickle.
Got one of them.
Eagle copies.
MLRS reporting in. Proceeding
Nice.
to next base
Killed the misters as well. Good shit. Alright, let's just get the bunkers in. Get the infantry in.
Armor, moving out. Driver, move out. Full throttle. Already there.
OP US things.
Received.
Yeah, the stream's been going crazy lately. But yeah, for real. Have you tried to recreate a real life battle group? That would be a terrible idea in this game. Mainly because battle groups are built to be cohesive with each other rather than individually, right? So
Need supplies?
if you were just playing one of them on your own, you'd be in a bit of a shit spot. Haven't seen Red's units on the front lines, it's been cool. Out hiding in the back for a reason. Don't know. I think he's just got a lot of shit that's not doing anything. Been catching the VOD, so it's nice to finally join live for once. Nice. Reach 1100 ELO, and I keep facing 5-man queues of top 100 players. Do you think there should be separate for making solo queue? I mean, in an ideal world, there would be a solo queue and a team queue, but there's a game like this isn't really big enough to do that. So,
Roger, moving the next way.
without making the queues like really long. I mean, you can make the HIMARS 6 long, right? I just forgot to set it when I was making that one strike. When I split them, I meant to make them both 6 strikes or 6 rocket salvos rather than 2-3 salvos. Because when I use them in pairs, they fire 6, right? Because both fire 3. But if you want to split them, then you want them to fire 6 each, because otherwise they don't hit anything. I might just like kill this Matra, I guess. Unless the Comanche's got it. Yeah, the Comanche's got it.
On this position.
Oh. Marines would absolutely cry if they heard you say that, or like...
Is on the field. Driving to coordinates.
Do you think Warno or Broken Arrow is better, both graphically and strategically? I don't know, I feel like Warno's maps look better. If you like zoom in, the detail is way better in Warno, but graphical style of Broken Arrow and the sound design that goes with it is like really, really good. I didn't even fire from there, or unless I did fire from there and then I drove back to the same place. The fuck?
Armored cab is on the field.
You're gonna miss the stream sniper now?
Smoke screen deployed.
Is there a drone that I don't know about, maybe? I don't know.
As ordered. Armor moving.
Just like get off the bridge.
What are you waiting for? Drive. Firing maneuver.
One was a bit deeper and looks better, but it's mechanically way more complex. Yeah, I agree.
Move the fuck out, driver.
I think like Warno has the you can see the experience in Warno. Like it's a game that's got a lot of finish to it compared to something like Broken Arrow. But I mean, Broken Arrow for the game that's like the first game the studio's ever made is actually great.
Roger. Moving out. Already there. Driver, stop.
Bang on!
And I honestly think the game's really, really good. Oh, the double kill with the Hellfire.
Roger. Moving the next waypoint. Roger. We're on the move. Cavalry here. We're ready for action.
Alright, well, GG. Broken Arrow is more fun to play. I mean, I guess that's subjective, right? But yeah, I personally enjoy Broken Arrow more than Warner at the moment. But the main reason for that is because Warner is broken at the moment. Warner like stole the name for a bit. JBVL, thank you very much for the Prime, dude. Appreciate it. The thing is with Broken Arrow is I love the effects, like the big explosions and how it sounds. Like the sound design is insane. Why do they keep voting for this method? They hate it. True. Yeah, most of that. I'm pretty sure like the votes were from their team. for the map, because I didn't vote. Centurion, there you go. Centurion didn't vote. Oh gosh. Been watching about other videos. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks. Glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back into like the multiplayer content on the YouTube channel. Obviously, I've been focusing a lot on the campaign on the YouTube. Obviously, for those of you watching on the YouTube live channel, you've seen a lot of the gameplay. But yeah, actually making, you know, off-stream multiplayer videos is really fun, and doing them with like, again, higher level players is good fun. But I don't think that's good content for the stream. I think it's good content for a video. You know, if I can get 5 people on comms and go sweaty on a game, I'll do it in a video. I'm not going to do it on stream. Anyway, let's do a game with Russia now. We just played US. A lot hard to do the videos for Broken Arrow without replay. I guess, kind of. It really depends on how the games go, because like I can play a game if I'm recording live at the same time. Technically it's faster than like playing a game and then watching the replay and recording the replay back, right? So in theory it would be easier to do Broken Arrow videos, but if like a few games go bad or we have levers or like, you know, like there was one time when I was playing with like Endy and stuff where we played like 3 games back to back, and every game the enemy team had levers, and then we got like 1 semi-good game. So in those situations it's not as easy, right? Because you're not getting any quality content. Like Broken Arrow more too, the player number difference. I mean, the player number certainly speaks for itself, right? A lot of people are enjoying the game massively, but I think the hype around the game really came from the marketing and the open betas more specifically as well. That was smart. They really need to start banning levers in the 900 ELO range. There's not a single game without multiple levers. Yeah, I can see it. Definitely like watching the high level plays in the videos. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely try to do more of it. I'm definitely going to try doing more of it. You know, like proper high level gameplay. But that's something for like after the stream periods. So what the kind of plan is with the stream moving forwards is we're going to slowly kind of run it back a little bit to my old style, which was like streaming 5 times a week for like 4 or 5 hours, rather than, you know, what was in the first week me streaming 8 hours a day every day. Because it's just not sustainable for me. I can't do that, especially with like other shit I've got to do in my life and running the YouTube channels as well. So yeah, basically I will be starting to play more games off stream in order to make content for the YouTube channel, and then you'll see more of like the competitive side of the game on there, which is I think, going to be a lot of fun when we get to it. Slacking off again. Of course. Instead of 14-hour days, I'm going to be doing 12-hour days. I guess it's like more than that, actually. It was like 15-hour days for the first 2 weeks of Broken Arrow. Yeah, it's not sustainable. We do have one slot. Who are we missing? Endy. Where's Endy at? I appreciate the eggplant. Not gonna lie. Let me see about dropping it in the Broken Arrow discussion. Oh, Bets is joining. Okay, cool. Endy's practicing with AARS. Is streaming my full-time job? Yeah, kind of. Like, YouTube is my full-time job, not streaming. I couldn't just be a streamer and have enough money to live. Like, that's not a thing. But I could not stream and live off YouTube. So YouTube is my full-time job, not streaming. Streaming's more like the hobby side of what I do, because I just get to sit here and play games with other people who like the same games. Anyway, yeah, ready up when you're good to go. I'm just gonna choose based on the map. YouTube pays as well. I mean, this month on my YouTube channel, not on the live channel, but on the VulcanHDGaming channel, I have 2.7 million views. So I hope I get paid well. We're doing very well this month. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, I've been streaming and doing YouTube stuff, mainly YouTube stuff, for 13 years now. So I went full time, like proper full time, starting paying taxes and all that bullshit like 5 years ago. That's when my hobby income no longer was hobby income, and I had to start paying tax on it. So it's about 5 years ago now. Broken cash cow. Oh gosh. Vulcanator. Wait. I miss Shermie. Oh, I need to do more games with Shermie. I hope he gets into Broken Arrow. Sorry, if you don't know who that is and you just said Vulcanator because of it, then it's because of yeah, Sherminator, who is someone I used to play with a lot. I still talk to him occasionally. Also, let's not post that, Holly, please. It's not cool. Oh, shit. Did I change? I don't know. You know, 1K plus dudes rage quit after throwing their opener. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but that's like the equivalent of doxing me, Ollie. Don't do that. Like, I'm not a happy bunny with that one. Sound design and visuals are top tier in this game. It's easy to tell what's going on. I think it's the most important part. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing about the sound design is it feeds into the gameplay loop. And you know, if you hear a sniper in the corner of your area, you're like, oh, there's a sniper in the back line somewhere because someone forgot to turn off like hold fire or whatever. Do you not mean you started paying taxes 13 years ago? No, because it's technically, in the UK, you can like earn up to a certain amount. I can't remember how much it is. I think it's like £3,000 a year. And it's like hobby income. So like my first year of YouTube, I probably earned like $100. You know? So you don't have to pay tax on that in the UK. Like, especially if it's like, it wasn't a job at the time, it was my hobby. The allowance on top of the lower band. As long as it's hobby and it's not a job, like, yeah, it's fine. It's separate, it's not part of the same thing. Sometimes when I scroll to the edge of the map, I can hear my infantry fighting in the middle. But other than that, it sounds great. Yeah, there are a few that need like tuning, 100%. Like, even if you earn under the allowance, you still got to declare it as a self-employed person. It's like, if it's like over 3,000, I think it is, you've still got to declare it. As soon as I started earning over 3k, I started declaring it. My fighter no fire, did you right click on it? Might have just been because my Su-57 already sent like 4 missiles at it. Yeah, 4v4 gaming right now. That's all good, Thunder's back. Let's get the Barbarous out. If you didn't right click it, like I right clicked it. So, yeah. But yeah, the side hustle became a main hustle. The thing is with my, like, the way that I did it was I played obviously the games and YouTube and stuff, and then I basically started working less and less hours at my old job, and as soon as I started earning more from my from YouTube as I did from my job, I just quit my job. And just bonk that sentinel, I guess. What job? I worked as a stock management partner in John Lewis, which is basically like getting shit off a truck and putting it in a warehouse and then stocking the shop. That was my job. Nothing amazing. That's just what I did. It was an easy job. It was a fun job. It kept me fit. I actually really liked that job. It was a good job. Yeah, it kept me fit. I build in furniture sometimes, even though it wasn't my job. But yeah, you do what you do. And you left that for this? Could have been so exciting. I know, I could have become a manager. A store manager, guys. Eventually. That would have been incredible. Please, can you show how to insta-RT with hold fire, because I'm 1100 ELO. I still don't know how to do it. So if, say, this Barbarous is an RT piece, and you're giving it an order to fire at something, right? So you left click with your artillery order, and then you click this return fire button right here, and it will stop it from firing As soon as you want it to fire, you left click it again, and it fires. There you go, Ali. That's how you do it.
Штурмуем позицию.
Vulcan manager. Management sucks. Yeah, I mean, you know,
Экипаж готов.
I think it can pay well, and you know, I think it's a decent job to have. I just personally would rather be a YouTuber than a manager. Like, I'm not one who's like stingy about what job I have. You know, I'm getting paid, and it's not like too stressful. I'm good. I mean, obviously being a manager would be mega stressful probably, but oh no, the VDB got messed up by the Stratofortress. What will we do? I am kind of a manager now, yeah, for myself. I am my own manager. Was I on earlier today? No, I wasn't. I'm gonna force fire that because that's sketchy. Is that a nuke? Surely not. Like the most mismanaged nuke I've ever seen. Nice kill on the Ranger's throw.
Транспорт на связи. Да, командир. Уже в пути. Погнали! Задний ход. Свои как на параде. Понял. Да. Уже в пути. Выдвигаемся.
Let's get the Tora, Toss, Sosna, second Armata.
Заводи мотор. Коля, понял.
They all running bomber decks. I mean, it seems like they have a lot of bombers, for sure.
На связи.
Let's just turn that off.
Уже еду.
Get it some supply.
Выдвигаюсь. Приказ понял. Едем. Глуши мотор.
I have a feeling this is going to be a kind of simple game.
Выбор давай. Транспорт, слушаю. Отходим в резерв.
Imagine being that guy.
Транспорт.
It was a good idea until it wasn't a good idea.
Ломай дверь.
It was bad, man.
Шевели поршнями. Транспорт.
Go steal that supply.
Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Выезжай. Погнали. Куда вас завести? Сначала граната, а потом ты. Заводи мотор. Куда вас доставить?
Nice.
Да, сейчас только синюю тарелку найду.
That's nice.
Транспорт ждет приказ.
Oh, it's the SEP.
Транспорт здесь.
Oh, this is
Поехали,
the
подток.
Recon SEP.
Сделаю. Огонь
Just
на
shoot that to
подавление.
death.
Транспорт на связи. Огонь по цели. Транспорт на поле боя. Выдвигаемся. Поехали.
Nice of him to smoke that for me.
Громко и четко. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Выдвигаемся.
Man was like, here's my side armor. Like, my side armor. Let's just pull back with these because I'm a bit concerned.
Да,
Alt,
командир.
yield.
Куда вас довести? На максимальных оборотах. Армада
Health
готова
there.
работать.
Good afternoon. What is your opinion about the balance of this game? Which decks and specialties do you consider strong? Armor Special Forces is the best in the game right now.
Автомобиль готов.
Probably followed by VDB guards.
Дорога наш дом.
Mainly because like Special Forces is too OP right now.
Огнеметный расчет здесь.
Nice.
Армада
Marta's like, yo, I'm gonna block everyone here so we get a nice juicy bombing strike for the enemy team.
Транспорт здесь. Сдаю назад. ПВО ждет цели. Пути.
From one guy, that engineer Stomaviki is best in the game to push any infantry. Yeah, I mean, kind of.
Ждет приказа.
I mean, they're really cheap. If you bring them in a Barbarous or something tanky, then yeah, absolutely. They're solid.
Уже еду.
Worth putting guys back to resupply? Better fight? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's what I was doing. That's what I'm just doing at the moment.
Понял, принял.
Wish Tube Arty was a bit stronger. I don't, because otherwise everyone would use it all the time.
Заводи мотор.
I mean, they already do.
Приказ понял.
Imagine how much worse it would be. People just sit at the back, spamming artillery, losing games all the time. It'd be horrible. Think of explaining, but I want to change the location before the shot. Can you do it? Yeah, I mean, if you press the return fire button, it just won't fire until you click it again. So you can change the order
Выдвигаемся.
if you want.
Контакт, контакт. Армата готова.
Right, let me just bring in a Drock and I'll show you how it works.
Армату вызывали. Куда нас
You
доставить?
just need to be dancing around these buildings a little bit with all these helicopters. Right, so we've got me Drock back here, right? So I want to fire over here, right? So I'm gonna make an order. He's gonna start firing. We're gonna put him on return fire. Gets this little symbol by him. And then if I don't want to fire there, I want to fire somewhere else, I can do that. And it doesn't, he still won't fire. See? So now he will still wait until I press this button.
Попаду, не попаду. Армата на связи. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда. ПВО на связи, мы в бою. Двигаемся.
Which button? I'm pointing at it. The return fire button.
Вас завести.
Yeah, this one.
ПВО на приеме, мы под огнем. Погнали. Транспорт, слушай. Громко и четко.
Really want to bomb those shards. It's such a bad idea.
Куда вас доставить?
Right, we can probably just finish the game, right? Let me just turn that on.
Докладываю.
Bring up the
Приказ
supply.
понял, выезжай. Вынес флаг.
We should probably unload that.
Назад! Резерв.
That guy like being killed.
Пехота, подавы работают. Мы в бою, транспорт слушай.
Sorry, but you're right, they're dead.
Танки грязи не боятся. Тяж слушай, ведем бой.
That nuke was good.
Припасы.
Nice. It's like right in my face, that was. Funny. That was a good nuke. Very good nuke. I got flashbanged so hard then. I was having fun. I'm not having fun anymore. Mummy.
Заходим на проход с бомбами.
It was very loud. That deafened me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
Всем вы- Логистика здесь.
Well, I guess I can't really fix them up. Fucking hell. Gosh.
Выдвигаемся.
How did you kill that unit in the house so quickly? If I sent my close combat units, it's still in 90% of the health. It's just flashbangs. So, like, these engineers, they have flashbangs. Flashbangs shock the enemy instantly, which stops them from fighting back. So you're not taking any damage and you're eating the enemy infantry alive. So any unit with flashbangs, they're the ones you drop into the enemy building. Any others, you keep at range. Pararescue can have flashbangs. Yeah, Delta Force can have flashbangs. There's quite a few. There's a few squads that can get flashbangs. Thank you, Ali. Appreciate it. Hopefully that helps, though.
Логистика готова. Противовоздушная оборона здесь.
Kind of weird the nuke or the build. Yeah, the nuke should destroy the buildings. I don't know why the buildings aren't destroyed. It should just wipe out everything it touches. It would look so cinematic. I think the reason it doesn't is probably for the sake of people's computers, if I'm honest. Because imagine all of those buildings just being destroyed at the same time. It'd be horrific.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю.
People's computers would just crash.
Огонь и маневр.
Like, use the deltas with flashbangs so they barely win the fight, so just make sure they're not getting shocked before they get in the building. Probably where you're going wrong.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Замедляемся.
Nice.
Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
Epic. It would be epic, absolutely, but it would also melt some people's PCs.
Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял.
Anytime today, Mr. Tor? Okay, no, it's fine. I don't want you to kill it. It's okay. We're good.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт ждет приказа. Уже еду.
Want to play the game, but I want to watch Vulcan. Struggle of life. Play games and watch Vulcan. Tor killed 3 sea missiles while shooting at the Hellier, did his best. Yeah, I should have done it off then, but I let it die because it was being shit. And to be honest, I just didn't turn it off, but it deserved to die. Hello, Dumbo. What's up, dude?
Заводи мотор.
Yeah, we're just gonna like tap U and then left click the building, and then we're just gonna drive up to it. Or just make sure these guys like sprint into the building, and they kill everyone in the building. Keep it easy, simple as that. If they're already panicked though, you're gonna have a bad time. So I'm just gonna smoke here. See that they're not gonna win against the assaultmen there because they're already panicked. But if you're getting into the building when something's already panicked, your infantry's already panicked, then you're gonna have a bad time. Like, panic in this game is huge. If you stress out a unit, you'll win like 90% of the time. Why grenade launchers are so OP. Do you think the moves you do with the Barbarous engineers are easily countered? Or do you think it's OP as it is? So personally I think they need to reduce the speed of the Barbarous. To make it easier to counter, because there isn't really a counter unless you already have other close range infantry nearby yourself. How long does panic last? I actually have no idea. I just realized the bomber killed my Tor as well. Not my Tor, my Toss. Wasn't helping you get lit up by an LBTB. You're being a real smart boy today, aren't you? My point was that they were already panicked before they moved into the next building. I'm just showing people how it works. Otherwise I wouldn't have moved them in there. Do you have any advice for managing income / buying units? It depends on the kind of deck you're playing. Like if you're playing a frontline deck, quite often you'll have less income because you're kind of holding the front for your team. If you're playing like a support deck, you probably want to be sitting on like 500 to 1,000 points. The only reason I'm sitting on my points right now is because I'm waiting for the Armatas to be ready again. So they're just in time to get nuked. Just watched a video last night showing that machine gun fire will panic units the same no matter how far away it's coming from. Yeah, distance doesn't make a difference, but on the stress of the unit that applies. Because the stress is baked into the gun. I don't think you can see how much stress it applies. It's usually based on caliber. Yeah. Is Armata worth its price? Not really, but it's the best you got, so you gotta use it. Towards when he plays it and doing. Am I getting? Is that the green berets killing that? Oh no, it's the war pig. It was the desynced war pig. Hilarious. We like it. Let's just get 235 to come up and just shoot down that pesky hornet. It's gonna be dead. Good shit. Oops. I think I just go in. I don't know where their tanks are, but I don't really care. The other thing about the Barbarous is kind of crazy. It's how fast it can drop smoke. Like it reloads its smoke so fast. Did I bring in another door? I did. Back up. Stop fixing that, so. Get behind cover. Gotta make sure we're reloading the smoke. You can find the deck is on the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Go to the Broken Arrow Decks channel. If you're on YouTube, go to the description. Broken Arrow worth money at the moment. if you can find other people to play with it, absolutely. A bajillion%.
Армада готова к выполнению дальнейшего. Указать. Назад, назад.
Nuke King coming? Yeah, probably.
Транспорт здесь.
My Su-35 died before.
Транспорт здесь. Куда вас доставить? Приказ понял, приезжай.
It's a little awkward. Mr. Barbers is burning to death.
Выполняю. Приказ понял, едем. Принял.
Let's just pick up this one.
Готов прикрыть танки. Транспорт, слушаю. Покажите мне пехоту. Я покажу, что я там. Покажите мне пехоту. И я покажу, что я там нет. ПВО ждет цели. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Did I ever hear any feedback on the APS crit idea? I haven't spoken to Felix since we talked about it. What was last night's deck where you played all infantry test? Was it good? Wasn't it? I mean, we did dominate the point we attacked, sure, but it wasn't cost efficient, so I don't think it's that good. But we'll give it another go today. I do have a trucker deck ready to go, so we'll definitely give that a go
Противовоздушная оборона
at
здесь.
some point.
Двигаюсь к точке. Армада готова.
We built it at the start of the stream.
Бронированная ярость уже в пути. Логистика готова. Уже еду.
I should probably not push that just yet, because I need to fix up this engineer.
Мы в бою. Транспорт слушает. Быстрее. Стоим на хвосты. Заводи мотор.
Oh,
Кому нужны припасы?
Mr. Tora missed all his missiles again.
Терминатор на связь.
Oh. Rip.
Кого надо поддержать огнем? Как ракетные сани на рельсах.
I think we're still going to be quite positive, which is weird.
Катимся.
Yeah, we're still 1.7 KD, most kills in the game again. I think the Tor dies, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do about that, it's just going to get artied.
Вас понял. Выдвигаемся. Зачистить здание. Работаем.
The engineer can still run. Let's just move away.
Это пехота.
I was just hoping to like sudden death these guys because it's a bit one-sided. But hey, if they're just gonna keep relying on the nuke or big bombers and stuff, we don't have to buy that much stuff. We're just gonna wait till they lose. How to counter long-range arty like paladins or Kolotaya? Rocket cluster artillery is the way to go for that.
Прием. Кто здесь? Погнали.
Like, can we try and win the game together? I feel like I'm the only one trying to push to finish the game at Alpha. I'm sitting on our hands a little bit here and we can just end the game. Go next.
Запускай машину. Армада слушает.
The most thrilling game.
Логистика
Anyway,
здесь.
we'll just make little supply dumps everywhere that we can use to fix shit up.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Снабжение заказывали. Логистика готова.
Is it possible to use laser designation to get force-fired weapons on target from out of range? Yeah, it is. You can laze Hellfires, particularly like Fire and Forget Hellfires or Jagums.
Армату вызывай.
You can do that with another nuke. I think it is. Yeah, you can force fire, like dragons and stuff like that. Whoa, oh, that was not a good corner to go around. Holy shit. Boys are still there. I'll just bomb that.
Идем с подарками.
Smart man. I guess we can go like this.
Идем с подарками.
Bang on!
Доворачиваем на
Or we'll just leave because of the Bat Raptor. They're gonna die.
Армада готова продолжить бой. Танки грязи не боятся.
Yeah, so you can sit behind a tree line and laser something on the other side of a tree line, and Hellfires from a Guardian or a Longbow will be able to fire over the tree line and kill stuff. The other one is like lasing stuff so that you're fighting Falcons or whatever with like air-to-ground missiles can fire as well.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушай.
Kleiner can be made into a meme now. Honestly, Kleiner loves getting
Сами
memed.
не летаем и другие.
He pretends he doesn't, but he loves
Приказ
it.
понял. Выезжаем.
Was a good solution for an arty heavy team. Push the front line. If like all the enemy team has is artillery, just run at them. For real. Just run at them.
Двигаюсь к точке.
All you need to do. They won't have anything on the front line to protect themselves, and you can just, or just like YOLO a few rocket helicopters into the background or backside or something like that.
На связи.
Sounds stupid, but it works.
Приказ понял. Едем. Заводи мотор. Армада готова к работе. Экипаж готов. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Двигаюсь к точке.
Понял.
Пути. Выдвигаемся. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Боевая готовность, экипаж.
Why are you shooting the Delta boys, bro? It's like a tank shoot. I was like, oh, maybe something else did damage to me. Nope, it was actually the M1A2 and my T14 was just ignoring it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Wait, how did they miss though? Oh, I killed him. I hit his targeting, so we might have a chance.
Армада, слушай. Мы под огнем.
We have panicked him.
Противовоздушная оборона.
It is over.
Т-90
He
вызывай.
knows it too.
Оговорили, не существует.
Make sure we go fix that up.
Понял. Т-90 готов к работе. ПВО, слушай. Выдвигаемся.
T90 or T72BA? The T72 is terrible. T90 is good.
Работаем.
I know, like, if you're comparing like the low level ones, I actually don't know.
Делаем.
Gonna be a
Установлен дымовой зарез. Штурман, выходим на дорогу. Пехот, ревер.
the cluster one. Good.
Прыгай, даю
I'm
назад.
gonna have to like smoke somehow and then
Пойдем по черному.
get out of there.
Поехали, мотор заведем. РТ на связи. Мы под огнем.
How on earth did that tank survive? With the Russian armor.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь.
Selenium.
Поехали.
I started playing this a couple days ago. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. They're good at nukes. Yeah. Alright. What do I do? I think I just do the cheap way. Cheap method, rather than just like throw in our masters and shit at them, which is completely pointless. Oh, I didn't realize my boy wanted to just like jump.
Воздух слушает. Есть захват. Сделаю.
ПВО на связи.
Been playing this game, most streamers don't understand multi-layer AA.
Борт на связи. Выполняю.
I mean,
Принял новый ППМ.
a lot of streamers aren't very high elo,
Так,
to be
командир,
honest.
принял новый ППМ. Понял.
The only
Выполняю.
people I think are high is like maybe Beaks, and Beaks is high for a solo player.
Сделаю.
The thing that Beaks is weak at the moment is Russian units. He doesn't like he needs to learn them.
Боим как на параде.
But yeah, most of this game like comes from knowledge of units. Some people might not have like bumped into the PBADs or CRAM yet, right? And tried to understand what they do. But basically, they're just like radar bait, basically. It's high for a solo player. I don't know, like 1.2, 1.3. Probably. Just trying to make more mortars work. I feel like single mortars are pretty decent because they're versatile. You can use them for smoke when you need to, and you can have it like blink away at like an ATGM team or something stupid like that, right?
Транспорт ждет приказ.
So for that, I think they're pretty useful, pretty versatile.
Готов.
When you start using them in groups to kill stuff, I don't think they're very good. Too much money, cost too much. They do enough damage. How can I tell how visible a stealth recon unit is in the woods or in a building? So I'm not entirely sure exactly what it is. Me and LDE talked about this on one of our videos that we did together. I don't really try and pay too much attention to it, but it's basically like you have your stealth value and then it's like doubled in forest and tripled in a building or something stupid. So like you have to like if a sniper is in a forest on hold fire, you have to be within like 400 meters to spot it or something, or even less, like 200 meters, something like that.
Принял, торможу. Назад, назад. Транспорт здесь. Да. Понял, принял. Принял, выдвигаемся.
I made it to 900 as a new RTS player. They aren't bad. Yeah, no, that's good. It's good. It's very good.
Заказывали. Куда вас довести?
I'm just gonna take this now.
Транспорт на поле боя. Танки грязи не боятся. Атакуем на ходу. Армада слушает.
Could have done this a while ago, but yeah, as well as.
Громко и четко. Уже в пути. Поехали.
Also, I should really stop using the Sokol on Martis, I think.
90 на проводе.
It's called the Sokol, isn't it?
Да. Уже в пути. Прием. Запускай машину. Поехали, мостом заведем. На максимальных оборотах. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Понял, принял. Задний ход. Сделаю. Принял.
This is where a lot of players would go wrong, right? There's no point in unloading your units in this situation,
Сами не летаем и
because
другим не даем.
we want to keep them safe and fully stocked up for if they do actually come into the building with an enemy unit.
Bang on!
Работаем. ПВО ждет цели. Приказ понял, выезжай.
Actually, ruin them now.
ПВО, докладывай. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся. Боевая готовность, экипаж.
That should cover.
Отступаем.
Kind of silly.
Педаль в пол. Танки грязи не боятся. Транспорт ждет приказа.
Yeah, alright, kids well.
Коробочка на прием. Армада готова к работе. Двигай. Выполняю.
The B2 again. On my hand, they finally got killed.
Что нужно сделать?
I'm mad that T90 didn't make it out. That's all good. Bill over. Do you think the best counter versus guards? Bardia? How to deal with their T14s, T15s? JSOs are the best way to do it. How do you get the enemy players to show different colours? You do it in the general settings. Good job, Clanner. Tipped me to the post there on kills. Klein didn't get nuked. Not again. He did get nuked once that game. 1300s versus 900s went as expected. Yeah. That's why I wanted to, like, that's why I wanted to end the game early. Anyway, dealing with T14s and T15s. JSOs, I mean, you saw that, like, B52, or the B2 coming in, the Spirit B2. That thing has, like, a big JSO payload. It's a bit overkill, but it is good. The F15 EX with 3 JSOs, or the Viper with 4 JSOs, is really good. Yeah, it's just that and rocket artillery, basically. Crusader, thank you very much for the Prime, dude. Appreciate it. You miss Beagle and Kilroy duo? Beagle's still playing. I don't know about Kilroy.
Bang on!
Hello Steinberg, thank you much for the Prime as well. Appreciate it, thank you. But yeah, I'm like 1356. I'm like ranked 781 today. I don't know, it just like goes down over time. Since we haven't been like gaining ELO for a long time. I'm basically, every stream we play like maybe 5 games and maybe lose 1. But all of the other games combined, I probably gained like 20 ELO, and then the one game I lose like 30 ELO. So, I don't know. It is what it is. Can't climb. Anyway, I'm not concerned about Milo anymore. I don't really care. We are here to have fun, and we shall continue to do so, because in this game, now that we're a bit warmed up, we're going to play with the new Trucker V2 deck, which is made of Urals, and yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. I don't know how it's going to go, but all our infantry transport, well, basically is trucks. Everything else is allowed, but no other infantry transport. Except helicopters maybe, but I don't think I even have a helicopter that can take troops either, so yeah, we're chilling. Alright, just ready up, and off we go. was on the wait list. Join again. I'm sure he was on the wait list. Was there somebody on the wait list who hadn't played last game? Rock Eyes at the F-15 Strike Eagles are cracked. They are indeed. Yeah, Strike Eagles are super good. Centurion, I guess it was just like Holly, right? Who hadn't played last time. I mean, if you look at like the leaderboard right now, number 1 is 1762 ELO, 228 matches. Crazy. 250 matches now. That's like not sleeping. Bear in mind, I've streamed this game every day. Like, obviously I take more time in between my games, but I've streamed this game basically every day except one since the game came out, and we're on 126 matches. Like, 250 matches is like no sleep. That's crazy. You ain't keeping up with that. You ain't keeping up with that. Another streamer. Is it truck streaming? Oh, interesting. I'm gonna be casting him this weekend, I think. But yeah, Zetrox asked me to play with him the other day, which would have been interesting to do actually on stream, but at the time we were doing the public games, so I didn't want to like take away from that. As an American, this is the deck I've been waiting for, the trucker deck in Russia. Could also be boosting? No, they're not boosting. So there's a team called ACOR 1, and they are probably the top team in theory in Broken Arrow right now. We'll see how they get on this weekend in the tournament, but I'm pretty sure they're going to do pretty well. Derek, thank you much for the prime. Der Reicher mit dem Becher. Cheers for the prime. I'm contemplating for AT purposes on the US side, 2-2B or weapon squad or javelins. I guess like javelins are better than TOW-2Bs, but TOW-2As are good as well. I would have a mix of like TOW-2As and javelins, not both, or not. Sorry, not one or the other necessarily. Would you try using airborne and special forces combined deck? I have all of the decks. I've played all of the decks, all of the deck combinations. But if you're asking if I can play that at some point, we can do it on stream. What time is the tournament? It's like all day on Saturday and Sunday. I don't know. Like, if you want all of the details about the tournament, it's on the Broken Arrow League.
Bang on.
BAL. Is it BAL? Oh god. 1 second. BA League, is it? I can't remember. Oh, BA Hub, sorry. Okay. Do that. Go there. They're coming in. Nice. Well played, lads. Perfect timing.
Слушает.
That guy's already salty with one.
Ложимся на новый курс. Летим на ППМ. Борт на связи. Бомбардировщик на связи. Больше скорости, богу скорости. Расстелим ковер. Фехтовальщик слушает. Спиртовоз на связи. Ложимся на
I'll
новый
just do
курс.
this for the funsies.
Направляемся в зону. Вбомбим их в каменный век. Воздух
Okay.
слушает.
Guess we didn't kill him. I was really hoping I like knocked out a convoy there. Oh, I did apparently hit. Oh mate, the sniper or the pilot can kill that. Sorry, I got excited there. Alright, let's actually bring some shit in. I'm gonna play here, okay, so just so everyone knows, because I have infantry out of my ass, and we need to use. Let's just get the Chunya in.
Как ракетные сани на рельсах.
First emotions from Vulcan ever. Funny. Auto win faction, from what I see, it's way too early to talk about balance. Most people are still learning. Yeah, I still think that like US is better though. Like, my personal opinion is that US is better because they have better recon.
Выдвигаюсь. Приказ понял. Едем.
Alright, the tracking begins. These things are awesome, guys. If you haven't seen these before, the armored Ural and the armored Ural battle bus. I wish you could actually shoot out the side of these, it'd be so cool. I tried playing 3 games of desynced from all of them within 4 minutes. I'm sorry, man.
Кому нужны припасы?
ELO clone deck from the Discord? No, it's just a trucker deck. It's not like I'm gonna have shit stuff with it. HM's bugs, tried the good ones with the SU-30 and they missed like crazy. Oh, the SU-30 ones are like short-range cruise missiles, not really like air-to-ground HGMs. So don't use the SU-30 one. Like the Su-30 is like not good. It's a terrible plane. I do drugs, is it for the memes? Yeah. Funsies.
Дорога нас ждет.
Just doing it for the fun.
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке.
I'm gonna leave
Подай газку.
on there. I have 2 there, let me just leave one of these as well.
Убей первым! Пленных не брать. Логистика готова. Грузовой автомобиль готов.
I'm going.
Пленных не брать. ПВО, слушай. Катимся.
What am I doing? We will bring in an AA piece.
Уже еду. Готовы к любым приказам. Очистить.
Yeah, I know how it's pronounced. So crap.
Найти и уничтожить.
I use both.
Охотимся. Короткими перебежками.
Wester, thanks for the follow. Welcome, guys. And also Barkov, How you pronounce that? Thank you very much for the prime.
Движемся. Зачищаем квадрат.
What does the thing Russian have? Most saturated cruise interceptors. Yeah, I mean T-160, I guess, or Tu-160 because it's Tupolev. Give me a Tupolev, not pronounced Tu, it's Tu. Anyway, sorry.
Огонь на ходу. Да. Давай прокатимся. Они не узнают. Заводи мотор. Да, командир.
Sorry.
Идем.
Yeah, make sure you check the region actually, it's probably not a bad idea.
ПВО ждет целей.
Yeah, the Tupolev 160 is not a bad choice.
Возвращаемся домой.
I do need to make sure I sell these
Меняем ППД.
Urals because I don't really have
Стреляй.
much else to bring in infantry.
Где мы? Там победа. Да, командир.
Oh,
Для
yeah.
нас нет ничего невозможного.
That's a small.
Видишь цель?
Alright, we got the Sioux.
Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы.
That pro placement there, guys. Gonna run those in.
Морпехи, работаем. Зенитчики на приеме. Погнали. ПВО ждет новых целей. Да, командир.
A lot of s'mores.
Меняем дислокацию. Дым пошел. Да.
The s'mores aren't doing me in.
Кидаю дымовую. Да, командир.
This mortar support is a thing. Let's just bring up the old tornado, kill that.
Приказ понял, 200 по встречке.
I've got like one more.
Поездка
That was a
рабочая.
waste.
Идем мы. Да. Пленных не брать. Да, командир.
Another infantry person. This is going to be a good test for this deck, actually. It really is.
Да.
Alright, he's got CQC raiders.
Да, командир.
It's not fair, that's cheating.
Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали.
This is like the one situation where they're actually good.
Пошли. Штурма, выходим на дорогу.
There's a team that's spending 10 hours in deck building. I'm almost at 5. Yeah, I think a lot of people have that achievement now.
Снабжение заказывали.
Yeah, run him down. Run him down, Holly. Run him down. Get him.
Следим за небом.
Get him. Alright, anyway, this guy are going in deep.
Идем мы.
We shouldn't go in that deep. We should probably unload like here and go kill the smalls. Mr. Favorite is getting lucky.
Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Приказ понял.
I think I can fit 4 more Skylar ZK in one truck. It's pretty legit.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке.
Not gonna lie.
Выгружаю. Готовы к
Those are
выполнению
auto cannon
любой
ones.
задачи.
T8, you should kill those. Pretty easy.
Двигайся и стреляй.
We just put the tornado on
Артиллерия, слушаю.
group. Okay.
Еду туда.
I'll put this one on a group as well.
Дорога наш дом. Готовы к любым приказам. Морпехи на связи. Морпехи на приеме. Морпехи ждут указаний. Готовы к любым приказам. Не останавливаемся.
Морпехи на связи! Морпехи в боевом режиме! Для нас нет ничего невозможного! Морпехи на связи! Мирных нет! Кидай гранату! Нужно
Guy is very
спецвертолет!
mad.
Те немки слушают! Двигайся, блядь! Очистить квадрат!
I really want to stay at your mum's house, but that would be toxic. We can't do that.
Готовы к любым приказам!
Мы переезжаем. Экипаж готов.
Do you not know how to play the game? Infantry best.
Подай газку. Выдвигаюсь.
Okay.
Огонь на ходу!
Как ракетные сани на рельсах.
Морпехи на связи!
Выдвигаемся.
Найти и уничтожить!
Катимся.
Готовы к выполнению любой
I'm pretty sure I've played with this guy before.
Автомобиль готов.
It's very salty.
Готово. Тяжелый транспорт. Педаль в пол!
Пехота ждет указаний!
Am I just like, I'm capping behind? It's hilarious.
Транспорт под огнем!
Should we go pick up this supply?
Враги идут по нашему следу.
Feel it.
Двигаемся!
Морпехи ждут приказа!
Go resupply my Moscow with it in a minute. I just need to fix up my Euro.
Грузовик снабжения.
Probably a waste to use it for the Euro, honestly.
Поехали.
Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали! Морпехи, работаем!
Okay.
Танки грязи не боятся.
Где мы? Там победа!
Мехвод древен.
Для нас нет ничего невозможного! Где
Interesting.
мы? Для нас нет ничего невозможного! Морпехи на связи! Беги, Лола, беги! Надо их выбить!
Логистика здесь.
Let's go pick up that supply.
Давай,
I don't know if I'm gonna get away with that, but we'll see.
Морпехи, работаем!
Anyway. Might just bring in the Sioux.
Сворачиваем на курс. Летим
Oh.
на ППМ.
Следим за небом!
Направляемся в зону.
My infantry's dead.
Цель, координаты, вооружение бомбы. Сундук на связи. Сундук на связи. Заходим на проход с бомбами. Готовность к сбросу. Форсаж. Время сверхзвука. Бомбы выбрать, главное проверить. Вбомбим их в каменный век. Ложимся на новый курс.
Jesus. Lost both of the.
Цель, координаты, вооружение
Could actually
бомбы.
spend all of that as well. Crazy.
Пехота на приеме!
Alright. Okay, you know what we need to do. This would be a smarter move.
Как ракетные сани на рельсах.
Not toxic if it's true. To be honest, yeah, they might not have colours on. There is a lot of salt in this game. SD3 crews, I guess.
Пехота на связи!
Could
Какие
definitely
ваши указания? Погнали!
done that a little here.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов! Будем там! Стоп!
Actually lost the other game.
Противовоздушная
Crazy.
оборона. На приеме.
Oh man, is that gonna be hit by lost?
Работаю. Бог войны слушает.
Это
Понял.
пехота! Мы
estar aquí. How dare you? Well, these ACVPs, man. Goblins and stuff.
Быстрее! Вперед! Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Снабжение
Unfortunate.
заказывали.
I think the online experience is okay if you're playing with other people, but on your own, it's probably the issue at the moment is levers for sure.
Говори, куда накрыть. 333! Ракеты и артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Дорога наш дом.
What I should do, I think, is have a
Остаемся здесь.
have like a helicopter that I use for supply
Выдвигаемся.
specifically. I did
Подай
that separately.
газку. Видишь цель? Огонь! Грузовик снабжения готов к
Yeah, it probably
транспортировке.
will get better as you go up in ranks.
Вечеринка
100%.
окончена. Вылазим, парни. Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Перемещаюсь на заданную позицию. Выдвигаюсь. Потихонечку. Мы переезжаем. Покинуть салон.
Мы идем. Охотимся. Короткими перебежками. Разведка слушает.
Разведка. Без разведки бой вслепую. Двигаюсь к точке.
Они ее знают.
Громко инчат. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Да, командир. Коробочка на приеме. Коля, понял.
What's the best unit of infantry in the game?
Держать их трое.
Oof, I actually don't know.
Телепортируемся. Пленных не брать. Короткими перебежками. Давай, давай. Пленных не брать. Да.
Вперед.
Видишь цель, огонь.
Логистика здесь. Пути. Свистун здесь. Т-80 на связи.
Just see if we can
Короткими перебежками.
sneak through a little bit.
Слушаю. Разведка здесь. Ведем бой.
Oh, there's a force recon CQC. Interesting.
Спецназ ГРУ под огнем.
Interesting.
Пошел.
Used to people using those.
Найти и уничтожить.
ГРУ в бою.
Т-80 вызывали.
Кого нейтрализовали?
Пленных не брать.
Готовы к драке. Отряд спецназа ГРУ на связи. Ведем бой.
На связи, на.
Мы всегда готовы к драке.
Держим позицию.
Rangers more is a bit of a problem.
Разведка, на. Ноги в руки.
I guess I need to bring in the SSO. They're going to keep using close range.
Дорога наш дом.
Короткими перебежками.
Отделение в налете. Бегу, бегу.
Those shotguns are ruining you.
Разведка на связи. Найти.
Pull these back.
Спецназ ГРУ под
Nice
огнем.
back.
Ждем приказа. ГРУ в бою.
God.
Давай. Отряд спецназа ГРУ на связи. Ведем бой.
Т-80 дождался своего часа.
ГРУ слушает. Выполняю. Двигаемся.
Т-80 готов к работе. Уже в пути. Тормози.
Really?
Работаем. связи. Готов сотрясать землю. Т-80 готов продолжить бой. Задний ход. Подай газку. Боевая готовность, экипаж.
Выше нас только звезды.
Грузовой автомобиль готов.
You're set.
Кого нейтрализовать? Разведка на связи.
Hello.
Кого нейтрализовать? Без разведки бой вслепую. Разведка слушает. Кого нейтрализовать? Направляюсь обратно на базу. Мы тень. Да, командир. Работаем.
Can unit in building get healed if supplies are outside of it? If it's close enough, yeah, sure.
Арт-расчет на связи. Сделаю.
Настроение в порядке, спасибо зарядке.
Выдвигаюсь. Разведка. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Ракетная артиллерия на связи.
Oh, good.
И горизонт озарился пламенем.
I mean, I could just try and kill the HIMARS, I suppose.
На связи. Разведгруппа в боевом режиме.
Okay, how does he know that's there, bro?
Разведка на связи.
If you are on the enemy team, do make sure to mute and minimize the stream. Thank you.
Кому нужны припасы?
Пути. Они не узнают.
Снабжение заказывали? Движемся.
I think he saw that. Unless the Force Recon saw him.
Разведка на связи.
Пехота ждет приказа. Пехота здесь.
Спецназ ГРУ на приеме.
Зачищаем квадрат. Тише воды.
Не теряй времени.
Без проблем.
Killed the helicopter with the cluster.
Пехота, вы под обстрелом.
Mate, these like perfect mortar strikes into the trees is quite something, I'm not gonna lie.
Да. Разведка на.
Короткими перемешками.
Логистика готова. Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
Готовы к любым задачам. Студенческий строительный отряд.
Yeah, here's CQC now, bitch.
В боевом режиме. Они не узнают.
Это пехота.
Oh, it could be a stealth drone. But I don't think a stealth drone would see that deep into the forest.
Катимся отсюда. Поездка окончена. Пехота, подам работаю. Как ракетные сани на рельсе. Нужно сбить вертолет? Да идем мы.
ССО в действии.
Пехота, под обстрелом.
Видишь цель, огонь.
Зенитчики на приеме.
Работаем.
Let me just send the those in here. Probably take back hotel for phase B.
Выдвигаюсь.
Выше нас только звезды.
Кого нейтрализовать? Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания?
Кого надо убить?
1337 supply, we like it.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Вали их! Сначала граната, потом
Okay.
ставь дымовую завесу. Морпехи на связи. Морпехи ждут указаний.
Разведка на связи. Движение. Резче. Короткими перемешками.
Убей первым! Готовы к выполнению любой задачи.
Nice. Good SSO drop.
Да, командир. Разведка на связи.
Bring up supply.
Ракетная артиллерия, слушаю. Мы переезжаем. Контракт 22 по улитке 3.
Переход.
Alright, nice. We're capturing Delta.
Пехота ждет приказа. Движемся. Найти и уничтожить. Проверить здание. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Бог войны слушает.
Nice. Kill.
Готовы к любым
I mean, we got there. He's still mad about it. Imagine if he knew I was playing like a meme deck on purpose. Oh god. He's rushing to conclusions. Mate, that's a top tier pun. I appreciate that one. He's rushing to conclusions.
Дорога наш дом.
Funny.
Как ракетные сани нарежь.
Like that one.
Ракетная артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Никто не выживет. Да, командир.
Someone give that man a gifty sub.
Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы. Очистить квадрат.
Oh man. It's actually because Marine Recon. I imagine a lot of the stuff that's happened that seems sus is probably just because we got spotted by Recon. Like, I'm pretty sure there was like Marine or like the Falcon here, CQC, that might have seen the Igla running or whatever it was before. He needs to give this Van Dragon for the top tier pun. No, the M26. This is gonna get us all killed. They saw it drop. Saw it drop. This is not good. We've got to suck up that supply as quickly as possible. Get the fuck out of there.
Bang on.
That's real, thanks man. Appreciate it.
Пехота ждет приказа.
Hey, stealth train. Hello.
Сделаю.
Someone shooting that? Yeah, okay, good.
Пехотинцы ждут
This is just
ваших
normal
приказов.
Marines. I don't think my Montafocata. That's
Пехота
fantastic.
здесь. Зенитчики слушают. Зенитки слушают.
Yep, there it goes.
Грузовой автомобиль готов.
Surprise, surprise.
Без разведки бой вслепую.
It was so obvious where it landed. And I think that the drone would have seen it anyway.
Логистика готова.
Oh, let's just unload that.
Кого нейтрализовать? Ищу добычу. Разведка на связи.
Hello, Demise. How you doing?
Грузовик снабжения готов к
Welcome.
транспортировке. Да, командир.
Does the supply
Bang
explosion
on.
animation do any damage to nearby units? It does. Yeah, I think it also does damage based on like
Разведка на связи.
how much supply there is, but I'm not 100% on that.
На связи, на. Бросаю дым. Т-80 готов.
Rack job! Thank you very much for the
Понял, принял.
thank you very much for the 9 gifted subs.
Устроим засаду.
Awesome stuff.
Граната идет первой. Да, командир. Без мероприятий. Охота началась. ГРУ слушает.
Appreciate it, mate. Thank you.
Быстро.
Bang on.
Уйти.
He's kind of out of sync now, I think.
В авангарде.
Got this back.
Разведка.
Pushing up on this side.
Пути.
Might be able to get like the Chenye,
Разведка слушает. Пехота ждет указаний.
do their thing.
Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Накрыть площадь. Выше нас только звезды. Без разведки бой вслепую. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания?
And another one from Ezra, thank you very much. I appreciate it, guys. Any broken arrow nerds tell me how to improve at this game? Feels like joining the match just 45 minutes for me and get my dick flattened. Oof. It's kind of difficult in this game because, like, usually I would say, oh, watch your replays and learn from them, but you can't do that in this. Maybe record your games and watch them back and see what you were missing. Because it's difficult to say, like, how to improve without, like, seeing you play. Go on. Whoop. Nice, good kill. I like that. You didn't even get to see what your opponent was doing, so successfully through got vision. Yeah, true, but it's better than nothing. I was hitting a lot of points, and I don't know why, because it's not really much I can... I guess we could, like, double MP right side and try and kill a bunch of stuff with the 222 cluster.
Идем на сверхмалый. Направляемся в зону. Цель координаты. Вооружение бомбы. Возвращаемся на аэродром. Бомбардировщик на связи. Их товарищик слушает.
Oh, he's moved down there. Still got one of them. It wasn't a complete waste.
Да, командир. Следим за небом. Зенитчики на приеме. Кого нейтрализовать?
Okay, let's go grab another big truck and we'll just keep bringing in some more stuff. That's a thick truck, that is. Some VMF. Sure, why not? Maybe another tornado. All about the truck, so I guess we just go Diversanti as well. Yeah, why not? Ooh, that one would have hit as well. Oh, that was lucky. Did that just in time. You think we'll get spectator roles slash replay? Eventually, yeah, sure.
Меняем ППД. Короткими перебежками. Видишь цель? Огонь! Вторжение!
We'll bring this back.
Да. Пленных не брать. Они не узнают. Жду приказов. Дома есть кто-нибудь? Короткими
Not a
перебежками.
good idea to move that forwards.
Огонь и маневр! Огонь на ходу! Разведка на связи. Разведка на связи. Прием. Телепортируемся. Строй. Пошли. Телепортируемся. Движение. Прищище. Не отставай. Меняем дислокацию. Мы идем. Держать строй. Бегом, марш! Игра здесь.
I'm moving AA.
ПВО,
Хорошо.
докладываю.
What am I doing with this?
Выезжаем. На низком
Oh,
старте. Противовоздушная оборона здесь.
all good.
Услышим. Вперед! Выше нас только звезды. Пехота на приеме. Разведка. Нужно сбить вертолет. Быстрей! Тяжелый
Alright,
транспорт.
boys, reinforcements have arrived.
Снабжение готов к транспортировке. Мы всегда готовы к драке. Логистика готова. Разгружай картоху. Удвоимся. Логистика здесь. Поездка окончена.
for combo.
Видишь цель, огонь. Устроим засаду. Отряд
Hey, fun,
спецназа
yeah.
ВМФ диверсии готов.
Дорога наш дом. Пехота ждет приказа. Где мы нужны?
Поохотимся.
Логистическая
Probably some
машина.
infantry up here somewhere.
Короткими перебежками.
Грузовой автомобиль готов.
Where are they?
Подай газку.
I hope there's not some like random armor in the back line.
Выдвигаюсь. Выгружаю.
You get that all the way back there.
Снабжение
That's just
заказывали.
infantry. Chilling.
Вечеринка окончена. Вылазим, парни. Мы в жопе. Мы должны двигаться.
Проверь все комнаты. ССО на связи. Да, командир. Пленных не брать. Да,
Make sure we got more supply on the way.
принял, выхожу.
Подай газку.
Разведка слушает.
Дорога наш дом.
Nice. Hornets.
Боевые волны готовы, вода кипит. Герой в бою.
Кому нужны припасы?
Alright, we got the Diversanti truck coming.
Быстро.
Покинуть салон.
Спецназ ГРУ на приеме. Настроение в порядке, спасибо зарядки. Больше нас только звезды.
Come on, take it over.
Разведка на связи. ГРУ слушает. На низком старте.
He's mad, bro. He's so bad.
Огнем, ждем приказа. Пошли, пошли, пошли.
Gosh.
Короткими перебежками.
I don't think I can reach that. We're probably better off just smoking and falling back.
Дислокацию. Движение. Сделаю. Прогуляемся.
Dude. Dude.
Да, командир.
I want to say, I feel like I should give some inspiring speech to this guy. So he's just, I feel like he's just having a bad day, you know. Gosh.
Куда накрыть? Ударю громко. Бог войны слушает.
Долг, честь, отвага. Да. Да, командир. Выполняю.
Vincent needs a hug. He does.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке.
This all makes me feel incredible. Look how much infantry I have though. It's actually kind of funny. What if I kill that tank with the tornado? Yeah, I did. That's hilarious.
Сотрясать землю. Грузовой автомобиль готов.
Let's just pull off the road there. When is this patch coming? I don't know. Hopefully soon.
Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Транспорт снабжения горит! Мы переезжаем.
Да, командир. Боевые плавцы здесь.
Транспорт снабжения в бою! Дави на газ! Принял, идем. Огонь за ходу! Шустрее! Выпрыгивай! Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке.
Да. Да, командир.
Ракеты и артиллерия ждет ваших указаний.
Better mental.
Готовы к любым приказам.
Gosh. Oh man, send Vincent a link to your OP build so he can have it too.
Понял, принял.
You might want to turn on enemy player colors.
слушает. Разведка на связи. Пленных не брать.
It's 2 or 3. And I only have infantry on the front.
Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали? Парни, живее, живее давай! Морпехи на приеме! Готовы к любым приказам. Там безопасно? Перемещаемся. Вас понял, двигаемся. Уходим на ротацию. Видишь цель, огонь? Они не узнают. Убей первым!
What deck's he playing?
Марш-бросок!
Play armor special.
Видишь цель, огонь?
Best deck.
Пленных не брать. Морпехи в боевом режиме! Не тормозим! Морпехи, работаем! Давай, давай! Короткими перебежками.
Oh, the snipe.
Разведка слушает.
The Diversanti.
Да.
1350-ish, I think.
Для нас нет ничего невозможного.
Yeah. Hey. You were a willing participant. Against my truck meme deck.
Спецназ ГРУ на приеме. Выше нас только звезды. Спецназ ГРУ на приеме.
Oh, the Diversanti against these trophy boys is good.
Студенческий строительный отряд на свете. Пленных не брать.
Guess we'll never know.
Разведка слушает. Охотимся.
I did that thing. Did supply explode in midair?
Пленных не брать.
Oh gosh. 1v1 me bro fills, yeah.
Отряд спецназа ГРУ на связи. Ведем бой. Всегда готовы к драке.
Time to get good. I'm just gonna be mean for the sake of it. Just having fun. 1v1 me on Rust, yeah. True. Actually almost got the most kills. Andy beat me. Mr. I'm 900 ELO Vincent over here at 1020 ELO. GG. Hello, T-Man. That was actually relatively good. I mean, we had the right area to use the deck, so the infantry was getting value. We did get quite a lot of kills from the favor though. Wow. The AA kills. Yeah, Spetsnaz Gru did well. Diversanti, a couple kills at the end there on the trophy strikers. The Spetsnaz Gru just got all the kills. The Moskaya kind of were getting eaten up because he had like Vulcan with close range, he had Marine Raiders, CQC. That was crazy. What was the guy? Let's see. Why is Armor and Spec Ops best for US? It's just an exceptionally well-rounded battle group. So, Special Forces, Armor is like really good infantry, you get the OP drone, you got the best tanks in the game, you got the best, potentially one of the best AA in the game, Like considering how much this costs, like 185 points, one shot an enemy aircraft with it, it's pretty dang good. 8,000 meter range, one shot. Gross. The M270 clusters are decent. You can even go and get the Iron Thunder in here if you wanted to as well. The only thing that kind of sucks about this deck is the SHORAD. Like short range air defense in general is kind of trash because you have to rely on manpads. But you do have the Comanche if you need it. I should probably like have 2 of these, I think. Although I think I don't because of the amount this tab costs. And your air tab's not like spectacular, but okay, it's good enough. Only 2 killer eggs. I know. I'm sorry. Airborne Special Forces, please. I will do just that. Max BM would have been to send trucks full of Strela troops towards his heli spawn. I don't think you can on that map very easily, unfortunately, but that would have been funny. Gotta try this deck for USN. It's just very good, because the combinations, right, for infantry are like the AMPV, and you can put like 2 mech engineers, actually, yeah, 2 mech engineers in 1 AMPV, and you can put 2 Rangers Moors in 1 AMPV as well. So, like, AMPVs are like pretty broken in this deck. I should probably drop a Bradley and have 1 more AMPV, to be honest. But yeah, I have Recon Bradleys because they're really good all-rounders, but the AMPV is the king with all of this infantry. So you have like this, which acts like a Barbarous. You play it like a Barbarous, really. And then you play these like Armatas. But they're just better. It's almost 1-to-1 with my deck, but I prefer Iron Thunders. It's fair enough. I think if you're using an Iron Thunder though, you only need like 1 of them. Maybe next patch, Bumper. US units is cheaper, more units for good camouflage and higher level camouflage. Yeah, okay. I don't know if like, I think a lot of US equivalent is cheaper, yeah, sure. But this drone is OP. This is the most OP thing in the game right now. Anyway, that's fine. So this is the deck we just played, Tima, if you want to copy this one. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's such a meme deck. It's funny. It's just like no infantry transports except trucks. And everything else is acceptable. It would be so much better. But yeah. Can you run that deck for a game so we can see it in action? The armor special? We can. Yeah, we can do that in a bit. I'm gonna do the. Someone already requested on YouTube for me to do the airborne special forces. So we'll do that first. Let me just double check it because I don't think I played it for a little while, and there's probably some stuff I want to change. These should be health stingers. Put the killer eggs in there. I don't need those anymore. I think Comanches are just too good. You need those as AA. Have you considered a deck with stock only units? Like not upgrading anything? That would be pretty hell. Hmm. Guess I could technically still bring the DAP. Oh, actually, no, this is what I need. This is what I'm missing. So, Rocket Boys. AA tab. I'm downgrading that so I can put some Hawkeyes with clusters in. We'll do those with APS. Yeah, we got the swords for heli transport if we want them, but most of the time you're just going to be using Arsovs. The only thing you're not using an Arsov for is the Delta Force.
Bang on!
Maybe we take close quarters. Actually, no, that's probably not a good idea. The close quarters ranges aren't that good. Maybe we do the Delta Force close quarters then. We don't really have any other close quarter. We can use the Rangers as long range boys, and Delta Force as short range boys. Unless I use like special tactics teams as para rescues instead, which I could do. Actually, that might be the better play because we've got Ranger Stingers. So I can put these in Arsovs. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Zoom them into the enemy. Why not choose the M10 Booker? Can't get it in this deck. That'd be why. Square Man, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Our airborne next generation weapon systems are good. They're okay. They're not as good as Rangers though. Rangers win over airborne, which is why you bring Rangers over airborne. This like the DMRs make all the difference here. Do they? Yeah. So DMRs ignore cover, and they have higher suppression. So when you like engage a fight with the Rangers, that you will suppress the enemy much faster than you will with the airborne, and therefore win the battle or win the engagement easier because of that. Why are airborne more expensive then? Because they need to be balanced. You do have a Moors as well instead of a Roars, so you got a better AT on the airborne, which is a large part of their cost, I think. Yeah, also airborne can engage. Yeah, they do have a 600 meter range, so if you're outside the range of an airborne, sure, you're gonna lose, but ranges are just better in most situations. Okay, anyway, I got how many points? Decent amount. Can put another helicopter in. Maybe one less of something else. Am I ever going to use this Humvee? Or not on its own? You don't really use them in pairs. I'm just going to have to remember that I got the pararescue for the close range. Number 9, Airborne Special. I guess I could change the RRC to close quarters as well, but I think that's a good loadout. Edibles best for close quarters? Yeah, they are, but you'd have to use a war pig to get them close, and that's too slow. Any tips on using attack choppers? Once AA is targeting, they're slow to maneuver out of the range and die. How do you use them safely? Just don't ever use them to attack the enemy. Unless you're using unless you're doing rocket runs on the enemy, there's no point in flying into the enemy with helicopters, because you can never turn around fast enough to get out of the way. The best thing to do, actually, in a situation where there is AA, is to not try and click back. So you don't want to go one way and then immediately try and click back. You want to turn off to the side. You always want to maintain the momentum, because that's going to make your flares actually do something. Whereas if you kind of try and stop the helicopter and go straight back again, it's just going to stop and it's just going to die, which is what's probably happening. I'm using JSOs, not JASMs. These things. You need 3 of them, because 3 will kill anything. 2 doesn't kill. Why so big head, man? Don't know, just guess I'm smarter than you. Why be a dick? I feel like when you reach 1200 ELO, the team almost has to be in voice comms to be able to coordinate. Do you agree? I mean, we do okay with the people on the stream. I'm not on comms with any of these guys, and we do okay. I think if you have people you can trust who you play with, then that's what matters the most. I mean, a lot of these guys who are playing in the game with me can hear what I'm saying at least, so we do have that advantage. Bulbo buggers woke up this morning and chose violence. True. Yeah, drone, move. Needs space to store the RTS knowledge? Yeah. My head just grows every time I learn a new RTS game. I got friggin' 2,000 units of 3 different games in this brain, dude. Oh, man. Do you think there should be separate solo party ELO? I mean, you could do it ELO based, but I mean, there should be separate queues in theory, right? But as I mentioned earlier, there's not really enough people to separate the queues effectively without increasing queue times for everyone. The vast majority of people probably care way too much about the ELO, honestly. If you're not in the top 100, you shouldn't really care. It's not like anyone else can see it until the game ends. We'd love to see some chopper play. I don't know if we'll do that this game, but okay. What's the strat? Well, we're doing the classic start, but it looks like we'll probably want to do
Flight
some
plan updated.
pararescue starters with some Rangers RRC starters. Actually, probably want some Ranger Stinger starters. Okay, with those, so maybe like one or two other vehicles.
Raptors standing by. Target locked. Engaging. Fencing in.
Bang on!
Back to Texaco.
Hey, Tipo! Thank you very much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. New to the game, what's considered good ELO? I think that, you know, like the highest person in the game right now is like 1700. We're getting closer to 1400 again. I don't know what my highest was. My highest ELO in the game so far, but I was ranked 14 at one point. And I haven't peaked since. So yeah. If I'm at 900, is that pretty good? 900 is okay. There's a lot of sweaty people in this game. Yeah, 100%.
Recon vehicle ready.
Nice seagull. I can actually Raptor again, which would probably be smart.
Standing by. Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. All trench monkeys. Dismount. Surrender is not a Ranger word. Right here, ladies. Everybody out.
Honestly, like Arsov deck. So someone was asking me like if I'd memed with Arsovs yet, but the difficulty is Arsovs aren't a meme. Arsovs are genuinely good.
You be blind without us. Recon vehicle ready. Reconnaissance standing by. Already there. Recon vehicle standing by. Pedal to the metal.
Man, look at those pararescue, just delete those guys. Pretty hot. That's pretty hot. Oh, you need to run back. You can drop out of there. You can go kill the pilot. I'm sorry, Mr. Sniper, you weren't getting away from that.
Reconnaissance ready for action. Quickly now.
Let's just pop down the back line, to be honest.
Recon vehicle is good to go. Moving there now.
Actually capping that. Fuck.
Reconnaissance is good to go. Recon vehicle ready for action. Recon vehicle send traffic over. Reconnaissance ready
So
for
dumb.
action. You'd be blind without us. Already there. Moving out.
Put you in there.
Let them come to us.
We're gonna overrun the BMD
Copy.
with grenade launchers.
Roger. Moving out.
Wait, you can see that? Oh, there's a sniper there.
Recon vehicle ready.
Okay, we'll take out the BMD and go kill that sniper.
Pedal to the metal. Recon vehicle ready for action.
Bang on!
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
So this is how you play aircom soccer, everyone. This is fucking dumb.
Standing by.
Oh gosh. Captain Adonis, what's up, dude? Thank you very much again for the raid. Appreciate it, mate.
Reconnaissance is good to go. Everybody out.
Let's just go see what's up, I
Next
guess.
waypoint received. EJ's in combat. Requesting
It's coming for me,
Recon
duty.
vehicle is good to go. Recon vehicle under fire.
Bang on!
What are you waiting for?
Oh, shit.
Drive. Recon vehicle make contact
Alright.
with the enemy. Recon vehicle in contact with the enemy. Shut your crown catcher and
We'll
move.
chase him down.
There now. Roger. Roger, Mike. Roger.
Oh gosh, hello Mr. Arena, how you doing?
Down in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes! Now you take to your combat! Find some cover! Get in the building!
Anyway, welcome everyone.
Waypoint received.
Andre Yavik, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh man, just some absolute villainous opening. Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous. Are pararescue units like medics or something? Yeah, so pararescue are in reality used to save pilots. But in this game they kind of act as either with the special tactics team, which has like a man pad for some reason, so like anti-air, and then we have I don't know what happened to my Raptor actually. That's a good question. We also have close range configuration for them, so they work like anti-infantry. You just dump them in a building on top of someone. Yeah, there was a lever on the enemy team. Did I just kill that?
Stealth jet here. Half of the earth. Fencing out. Changing course. Engaging afterburner.
Air rescue men engaged in combat.
Joint strike fighter at your command, sir.
Oh, I just killed the VDV Spetsnaz now.
Move in! Clear that building!
Okay, sure. I didn't like that one.
Reconnaissance is good
Holy
to go.
fuck.
Metal to the metal.
I killed the Gordos there. Okay, we're a bit too much there. Right.
Copy. Let's move.
You can sit on the side of the building and kill them.
Smoke grenades.
Maybe.
Hold this position.
We only have a few rounds left. I'm sure they can get the job done. Come on, believe. Yes!
Kick some doors.
That's worth.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over.
Yeah, so like RSOB deck, actually good.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Which is why I never made like a meme deck of it, because it's unironically fantastic.
Roger. Moving out.
Like even if they start running tanks at me, I either drop a JSOs on their head, or I just run ranges at them. Well, the combat engineer. Oh gosh, it's the insane thing. Most people don't know how to deal with it. I mean, we can just like go to hotel and capture that. I think and we'll just win the game.
You'd be blind without us. Copy. Relocating. Recon vehicle. Ready. Stop. Reconnaissance. Standing by.
Let's use some Nighthawks.
New heading set. Proceeding as frag. Preparing to pickle. Send target. Over.
The Nighthawks are really cool. They look awesome in this game.
Reconnaissance. Ready for action. Moving there now. Recon vehicle.
Yeah, the airburst grenade launcher on the power, well, on their RSOB is really good as well.
On the move. You'd be blind without us.
Is there anything here? There's nothing here.
Recon vehicle standing by. Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Reconnaissance is good to go.
How do you defend jets? You have to use like a mix of afterburner and altitude and adjustment on direction.
Recon vehicle is good to go. Moving there
Alright,
now.
GG. I wonder how low elo these guys are, because they did get absolutely wrecked. Didn't feel fair. Hello Sherlock, how you doing? We're only 10 minutes in. Anyway, I can get an ATM to auto-fire while maneuvering the plane. I get around strafing run. If you use laser designation, it works. Like if you're lasing something and you fly over it, it will automatically fire a Maverick at it. Or as many as it needs to kill it. Well, so I guess I gave up. Rangers have more accuracy, like Ranger Stingers versus normal Stingers. I don't think the Stingers have more accuracy. Stingers are like 100% accurate if there's no flares involved. Revive our 3 mins, yeah, that's very annoying for him, for sure. Anyway, we'll play this again because someone wanted me to. Like you wanted me to actually play it properly, I imagine. Oh gosh. Sherlock, you asked for it. I'll do another one. Yeah, anyway, the arseholes are really good. Use them. Abuse them, use them, abuse them. What you gotta do, guys, just sit AFK for the last 3 minutes of the game. Jesus, they were 1,300 ELO, man. What the fuck? I got 18 ELO for that. Oh, fucking hell. When do you prefer when your opponents all quit in the first 10 minutes? Is that the goal? No. But I mean, I guess they got to learn somehow. Why did the enemy forfeit? It was just because we captured all the sectors, but yeah, they kind of gave up because we rinsed them pretty hard at the start there. Ranger abuse. Yeah, one of them just didn't play. Wow. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? We'll run it back. Airborne Special Forces. Yeah, we got a lot of ELO for that as a team. That was crazy. Alright. Ready up. Everyone hopping on today. Yeah, it's getting closer to the weekend. Like for a lot of people, they'll be having time off as well because it's if they're American, it's July 4th or tomorrow, right? So a lot of people will be at home tonight. That being said, guys, tomorrow, US only day for July 4th, because, you know, as a very kind British person, I want to help the Americans celebrate us not having to pay for them anymore. That's just weird. One of the best bomb to kill infantry in buildings, LJ Dam. Gosh. I don't know what would be best. Napalm, probably. Yeah, napalm. Just fire bombs. I guess they're called fire bombs in game, but yeah, fire bombs. Did you know if you hit the unload button on a building, the infantry will go in the building automatically? Indeed. And it is a good tip. I've got 3 people in a clan on the enemy team. So I imagine it's actually a 5-stack, but I guess we'll see. Any fast unload? Yeah, just double tap U and they'll unload like instantly. You can also left click on the icon. It's also pretty quick rather than double tapping U. I've only seen Russians using incendiary bombs. You can get them on like Hornets and stuff. Fire bombs are pretty good. Sadly, no white phosphorus. White phosphorus would be you. They had white phosphorus in one in conflict. No, I might. Do I want to actually air start? I don't know. I'm gonna do this. And then we'll buy up Ranger Stingers, I guess. How come everything is just head-on fight in this game? Nobody outflanks. People do flank, 100%, especially at high ELO. You need to protect your flanks. And if you are protecting your flanks, you see that no one else is probing your flanks, then you push your flanks. People do it a lot, especially on like wider maps. Organize a ton of tips on his YouTube channel. I recommend anyone new or newer to the genre to watch it. Thank you very much. Yes, I do in fact have a YouTube channel if you are new to the channel. With 110,000 subscribers, so if you want to get your broken arrow tips in, that's the one. Are you going to cruise the spawn road? Okay. Oh, we're going to probably want to pull off the road there. Okay, and then we're gonna zoom over here again.
Your eyes and ears, sir.
Okay, let's get oops, that's not what I wanted. Two of these. I don't think I can get to C before they get there, but who knows?
Moving out.
Who knows? I think the VDVs are gonna beat me there.
New bearing set.
Since they are doing stuff like that, I'm just going to dump a couple of JASMs in that direction. What is my favourite map? Oh, I don't know. Are we going to hit anything? I know what my favourite map would be. Maybe like Chernikov's. That's the one I always say. Chernikov's. It's a pretty good map. Pretty fun map.
Recon vehicle ready.
The only thing that would make ourselves even better is if they had
Metal to the metal.
smoke.
Recon vehicle here. We're in combat. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Reconnaissance ready for action. Your eyes and ears, sir.
Oh man.
Hit! All walking sandbags. Jump out. All out and dismount. Everyone dismount. Recon vehicle here. We're taking fire. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Moving. Recon vehicle engaged.
Happening again, guys. I'm sorry.
Recon vehicle in contact with the enemy. Recon vehicle under fire.
Alright. I don't think we get to hold here because a bit late on my javelins, but on my Ranger Stingers.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Move. Shoot.
Oh, this is dumb, dude. This is
Recon
dumb.
vehicle, ready for action.
This is dumb. This actually worked twice now. Can you move, but Mr. Ranger Stinger? Hello? Doing.
Need some heavy firepower? On the move.
There's Diversanti there.
Get us the fuck out of here!
Nice.
Copy that. Looking for targets.
I need to stay out of line of sight of the robot. But I say that, I can probably kill it if it's moving.
Roger. We're on the move.
Face it!
Already there. Reconnaissance is good to go. Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Glory, go! Good copy. Next waypoint.
I'm just being a
received.
fucking menace. Oh my god. This is just silly.
Moving out. Moving there now. Roger. Moving out. Roger. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. You'd be blind without us. Keep the engine running, just in case. We stop
Oh, I did
right
bring in
there.
mine, actually. I forgot about that.
Copy. Looking for targets.
Moving out.
Killer Egg in your command. New heading set.
Rangers, ready for action. Affirmative. Entering building.
The Killer Egg is in the air. Roger Wilco.
I want to try and kill this Grizette's pet. It's very risky. What we'll do, we'll go around like this.
I love big guns.
BM3 arena.
Inbound. Eagle here. Solid copy. Air support mission inbound.
Good.
Going for effect. Back to home plate.
Got him. Alright.
You like big guns too?
I was hoping that would aim in time, and thankfully it did.
Recon vehicle standing by. Heavy weapons ready.
Ooh.
Rangers ready for combat.
Are rules acceptable subs for toes? I
Vehicle is good
wouldn't
to
really
go.
call them like substitutes.
Your eyes and ears,
I
sir.
need a supply over here actually.
Reconnaissance ready for
I don't
action.
keep getting stuck on the bridge.
Stand on it, come on! You'd be blind without us. Recon vehicle standing by. On ass, we're moving! Special reconnaissance here. Check a leg!
Let's leave one over here.
Reconnaissance is good to go. Already there. Pedal to the metal. Moving there now. Recon vehicle, ready for action. Recon vehicle, send traffic. Oh, Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Passes out. Anti-armor at your command, sir. Reconnaissance, standing by. Recon vehicle, ready. Hold this position. Armored transport reporting in. Good copy. Next waypoint received. You'd be blind without us. Anti-tank team
Okay.
at your order.
Also, it actually slaps, yeah. It does. Why not use the flyer GMY with autocannons? Because they're not as fast,
Combat,
I
armored
think,
transport, ready.
and they're more expensive. Also, they don't have smoke, so that kind of sucks as well.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Already there. Armored transport, standing by. Don't stay here. Fly! Move the fuck out! Full speed!
Where did my supply go? Okay, it's on this way.
Weapons team at your orders. Roger. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
There was a mortar here
Roger.
somewhere.
We're on the move. Moving out. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're on the move. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving out. Pedal to the metal. Roger.
Oh god, no.
Reconnaissance is good to go.
Alright, we gotta go, boys. We gotta go. The boat wreck's here. Run! Run! No! Okay, we gotta like unload that.
Requesting orders. What are you waiting for? Drive! Recon vehicle made contact with
I'm
the
sorry.
enemy.
We gotta leave you.
Punch it full speed. Hit it. Glory, go!
Okay, get around the corner. Oh gosh.
Fly truck ready to transport.
Very, very silly. If I get supply here, it's gonna be just
Logistics
gross.
ready.
AT specialist in combat.
Hey, check out this.
Alright, we just need to make sure we're getting more reinforcements over here. So let's do a couple ranges.
In a big hole now. We gotta move. Like a rocket sled on rail. Already there.
Anti-tank team standing by.
Moving out. Need supplies?
Get your gear, we're moving out. Rangers at your command, sir. Lock and load, we're moving.
Recon vehicle standing by.
Who needs a guardian angel?
Fly truck ready to transport.
Like
Establish a base of fire in that building.
up there.
Prepare for entry. Rangers
These can like stand behind this building.
Rock up,
We're only 1 point away from winning, I think.
regroup and move up.
Maybe I bring one of these.
Traffic over.
Anti-tank ready for
I'll actually
action.
keep both of them there.
Rangers lead the way. It's like a walk
Definitely
in the
keep
park.
both of them there.
The Air Force is on the ground. 75th Ranger at your
We get
command.
back into cover.
Shut up and let's go. Squad, move out.
Flight transport is taking fire. Reconnaissance standing by.
Rangers in combat. What are your orders? Quickly now. AT specialists at your disposal. Rangers under fire. What are your orders? AT specialists engaged in combat. Rangers in combat. Send your orders. Move your fucking asses. Take that building. Roger. Time for a walk.
We'll just tuck them in there.
Fuck up. Move. Watch your spacing.
Don't get in. Just put that.
Move, move, move! Special tactics team ready. Rangers here.
Recon vehicle is good to go. Cargo truck ready.
The Rangers can come over to the right side, the rest can go over to the left. I use some Ranger stingers instead of stinger team with 2 stingers. Not really sure, to be honest. I guess just because of the guns. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Like, I think stinger teams are good, but they just lose in any infantry fight, whereas Ranger stinger like can at least stay alive. How much optics does the power rescue have? 1750. It is a recon squad.
Rangers standing by.
Not a lot, but something.
Reconnaissance ready for action.
Right, we'll just have an EX Eagle just come in. In case we've got to kill a tank.
Roger, flying there.
Your eyes and ears, sir. All asses dismount. Everybody out. Recon vehicle standing by. Recon vehicle is good to go. All fooling catchers, disembark.
Flying the coordinates.
Recon vehicle, send traffic, over.
Eagle standing by. Airstrike is go for effect. Rolling on the target area.
We're gonna have
Coming
time.
around now. New course set.
Gotta go low.
Turning to new heading. Proceeding as frag. Eagle ready.
I didn't manage to cap it.
Eagle copies. Strike coordinates received.
Logi here, send traffic.
luck that time.
Weapons team in combat.
I needed Rangers Roars to do that push, really.
Get the fuck out! Move! Rangers at your command, sir.
Who called the Guardian Angel?
Rangers ready for combat.
Ouch.
Move! 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 Rangers engaged in combat.
Battlefield Airmen, at your command, sir.
I love big guns. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Well, I guess that's that.
Roger, flying there.
Again.
Flying the coordinates. Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pickle. Green light. Bomb run on target. Roger. RTB.
They don't have the radar on, so I don't think they can shoot these down.
Weapons team here.
Oh, and he's gone.
Weapons team standing by. Surrender is not a Ranger word. Rangers here.
Wait, what? Is that their nuke or our nuke? I'm so confused. Oh man. Your YouTube videos got me into this game's steep learning curve so far, but it's unlike any RTS, so it feels worth the climb. Yeah, it is really good fun. I love it. I love it. It looks like another quick wing shark. Maybe we should play this more often. It was fun. That team of paramedics and engineers that help heal units. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Like they're like medic, like frontline medic units. Alright, is Andy getting back in time? I think even if he doesn't, it's still okay.
Heavy weapons here. Reconnaissance, ready for action.
Where's my helicopters at?
Air cab ready. Flying there now. Chopper here. Chalk's delivery underway.
Bang on!
The striker deck, has anyone been... The striker deck's good.
Descending.
Reconnaissance is good to go. Moving there now.
Helicopter is mission ready.
Rangers lead the way. Reconnaissance standing by. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Any more kills?
Pedal to the metal. Engine
That.
on. We stop
I think
here.
you can shoot that in the air with the... Yeah, you can. The air burst grenade launcher kill on the pilot.
Copy. Reload.
Oh, fuck. Toxic, true. Very toxic. Another 6 ELO. There we go. Bam. Didn't realize how strong this deck could be. I don't know if we're just getting away with this because it's like lower ELO teams. I'm a fan of the arsenal of this game. It is good. It is good. I'm only 400 ELO. We had 4 levers on the enemy team in the first 4 minutes. Yeah, it sucks. Sounds like victory. Funny. Yeah, so the quick match is ranked. Yeah. If you call it ranked, because everyone has ELO, right? But yeah. Have I used the laser guided rocket pods? Not with lasers, no. Why do I play grenade launcher over MG? So the grenade launcher on the Arsov can target helicopters, just like the machine gun can, because it has airburst rounds. So you can see here it says target helicopters. Whereas like normal grenade launchers, like say in my Humvee deck, these grenade launchers, the Mark 19s, don't have airburst on this one, so you can't use them against helicopters, in which case the machine gun's probably better. So this is the Humvee deck. Did Wonder Conflict have mortar teams? Not like infantry mortar teams, no. But yeah. Anyway, Arsov really strong. Strong Arsov. What was the other one somebody wanted to play? Oh yeah, the Armor Special. We'll show off the recommended deck again today, because somebody asked me to play it. So we'll give this a good go. This is another really strong one. Again, you can technically Arsov it up quite a lot. So that is certainly something to think about. Also, I'm kind of tempted in this situation, instead of using like the mech engineers, we have like close quarters Delta Force that we drop off in AMPVs, right? And then more Rangers stand off, or Arsovs. Where should we range the javelins, really, rather than... What don't I need? We don't need 2 Guardians. 75 points. Probably don't need more grenade launchers. This is gonna be silly. Gonna be very silly. Cavalry Scouts are really bad. They only have 1 launcher and 3 ammo. Yeah, the other bad thing about Cavalry Scouts is they're only 3-man squads, so they get killed so easily. Why not weapon squads for double HGM in 1 squad? They don't fire that fast, even though they have 2 launchers. They're just really overpriced, I think. The Javelin that you can get with the Rangers has more range than the weapon squad as well. But like the Ranger's Javelin has 1,500 meter range. The weapon squad, I don't even know if you can get the weapon squad in this deck, but yeah, weapon squads are shorter range anyway. How many decks is that now? Oh gosh, I don't know how many decks we're on. And we have 10, which is like all the different specs, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so 28. I had a Chinese team today who tried a massive air assault at the start, almost 20 planes, fighters, seed, and then 4 spookies. Yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing. The easiest way to deal with that is just like bring in strong, strong AA that's not like Pantsirs and Tunguskas and Taurs, but don't turn the radar on. And then the seed can't kill them. So if that ever happens to you guys, if you ever have people like trying to get like AC-130s on your spawn, just make sure you spawn loads of AA with like Tunguskas, Pantsirs, all that kind of stuff, and then just don't turn the radar on so they don't see them. Ooh, that's a thick team. Oh baby, they want to Baltis us. Let's not let them Baltis us. Like coast us. I sense sweat, indeed. So hard and thick age. The name for the ages, yeah, is really pretty forward. Big burly sweaty men. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll catch them off guard with the arse off spam. Who knows? Any thoughts on the PVADs? Is it worth bringing over a Shorad? Not really. Not if you want to use it for air defense. PVADs is there to protect you against missiles, not anything else really. How good are AC-130s in this game? I did do a stream that you might want to check out. Let me know. I think it was like, does double AC-130 work? In that one, we basically tried it a lot, and no, they don't really work very well. I think you can technically maybe make them work if you like super coordinate, but if you like fight like normally, no. Like in the situation we were just talking about, where like the enemy bring out loads of aircraft, seed, 4 AC-130s at the start. If they get over your spawn, you're dead. So in order to accomplish that, you would also bring in like cruise missiles that hit the spawn, so that if any AA comes out the spawn, you kill it instantly, and then you can, like, if you coordinated all of that, it might work. But otherwise, no. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Just rock up to A. With some Rangers Moors at the start.
New bearing set.
And then STT Hasilo.
Roger. We're on the move. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
How do I know which AA can one-shot?
Target lock.
It's mainly just down to it's mainly just down to damage. So 21 damage is what Patriots do to one shot.
New heading set. Flight plan updated.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to
New bearing set.
get something
Proceeding
here.
as frag. Changing course. Inbound. Roger, flying there. Flying the coordinates. Turning hot. bearing set.
That land. I think I might have successfully landed.
Stealth fighter here. Stealth
The only thing I
fighter
don't like about this is not having pararescue in Arsovs. They're so good on that hot drop in.
Recon vehicle ready.
But I guess we have the STT with us, so it's not the end of the world.
Recon vehicle ready for action.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. These things we do that others may
We also still have the grenade launchers.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Search and destroy.
Raptor here. Go ahead.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Raptor,
Beautiful.
mission ready. Direct attack pattern confirmed. Flight plan updated.
That was very cheeky. Those are dead.
Taking fire over here.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay.
Combat. You'd be blind without us.
Move on. We're on a schedule here. Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready.
Recon vehicle ready for action.
Airmen under fire. Awaiting orders.
Your eyes and ears, sir. Recon vehicle ready. Already there. Everyone dismount.
Nighthawk here. Rangers in combat.
He spent 290 points on that vehicle, by the way, guys.
Keep moving.
290 points.
Anti-tank here. We are engaged. Move. Watch your spacing.
My smoke ran out. That was bad.
Rangers here. Rangers under fire. What are your orders? Lock and load. We're moving.
Okay, I want data force from the MPV. We want a couple of range javelins.
Moving there now.
It says precision strike? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Pedal to the metal.
It takes 3 seconds to aim though,
Copy. Relocating.
so bear that in mind.
Anti-armor here. Special reconnaissance here. The Air Force is on the ground. 75th, at your orders.
Reconnaissance is good to go.
Rangers, ready for action. Anti-tank here. Move the fuck up! Rangers at your command, sir. DJ's here, standing by.
Two mores and transports close to 290 as well.
No time to lose.
I know, isn't it?
Tactics team ready. Don't stay here.
Like 9090.
Come on, move in that building.
Yeah, I guess it kind of is.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over.
Air rescue men engaged in combat. Press on.
Recon vehicle standing by.
Let's get a tank in. Time for the tonks.
Driver, move out.
Anti-armor standing by. Look alive.
Reconnaissance standing by. All walking sandbags. Jump out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. We're on the move. Copy. Relocating. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Pedal to the metal.
Roger, move and secure. Who needs a guardian angel?
Troop transport reporting
Like,
in.
I'm not having the
75th Ranger.
not having the
Ashes, maggots.
pararescue actually screwed up the start of this.
All trench monkeys.
Yeah.
Dismount. Recon vehicle is good to go.
Because I feel like you kind of need them if you're going to do that strat.
Reconnaissance ready for action. Someone call for a cab?
Anyway, we have data force on the front line now. Loga.
Armored transport ready.
Delta
Hurrah!
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
So,
Keep it tight. Follow me.
there's fucking a cheeky here somewhere.
Keep pushing. Switch in position. Go, go, go. Move, move, move.
Those didn't last too well.
Ready. Moving to contact. Check that building.
That little bird's or killer egg's coming in handy. When you use pyro rescue over STT, when you need like hot drop, close range infantry,
Let's back out.
I'd probably need it in this now.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Already there. Armored transport under fire. Weapons team here. Combat patrol underway.
Anyway, say MPV M1A1 time.
Ready to rumble. You'd be blind without us. Heavy cap ready to rumble. Weapons team ready. Personal carrier engaged in combat.
Okay. I didn't expect that to happen. I don't know if I was reversing towards it or something. What?
Move to that building.
MPV just died like a sack of shit.
Weapons team under fire requesting orders.
For some reason my javelin missed. That was weird.
Driving to coordinates. Personal carrier here. Driver, move out. Make way. Armor, moving out. Moving as ordered. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Solid copy, moving out. Driver, move back. Troop transport ready.
I've got another unit of battle force on the way, it's all good.
Combat ready. Bring us there in 10 seconds. Not 10
Get the other M1A1. Actually, I should probably bring up the Patriot. We do have a Patriot, Pack 3 there. Pack 2 would be nice though, but we'll wait.
Heavy cab is on the field. Heavy armor
A
is
lot of
on the
snipers and
field.
stuff.
Full stop, driver. Moving out. Abrams, ready to roll. Hit one
Ooh.
Abrams, warmed up.
Actually, that should kill that guy.
Moving to shooting position. Armored is rolling out. Rolling. Roger, moving out. Troop transport, standing by. Moving out. Get out in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Delta Force, ready. Moving there now. Driver, move forward.
We're starting to run them down there.
Heavy
don't we?
armor is on the field. Armor transport.
We did maintain the momentum, which was good.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger.
He didn't
We're
pick
Oscar
up his
Mike.
supply.
Pedal to the metal.
Okay.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Solid copy. Moving out. Armor transport. Standing by. We're engaging. Hit the gas. Detachment Delta. Standing by. Troop transport reporting in. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Roger. We're on the move. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Heavy
Up
cavalry ready
this,
for action.
maybe here.
Roger. We're on the move. Transport engaged in combat. Driving
It was
to
nice of them to bring us so much supply. I do appreciate that.
moving to shooting position. Head to the middle, driver. Lead me, follow me. Get out of my way. Hit the gas, driver. Hit it. Someone asked for a ride? Unasked, everybody. Abrams here. We're in combat. Get that engine running. Troop transport in combat. Hit it.
was pretty crazy engagement. What I want. Probably more Moors. Thinking Rangers RRC might be a good idea. Maybe a couple of mech engineers.
Roger, moving out. Armor transport, standing by. Bring us there in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. Rolling out.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in the mid here.
Disposal, sir.
A lot of kills this phase as well.
Reporting in. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Full stop. Armor, moving out. Moving as ordered. Driver, halt, halt.
Oh, I timed that just wrong.
Bring us there in 10 seconds. Not 10 solid guys. Moving out. Full stop. Backwards. Moving to shooting position. Armor, moving out. Solid copy. Holding position. Driving to coordinates.
Nice play, boys. Nice play.
Putting chalk on the ground.
Lovely little airstrike.
Is on the field. Driver, move out.
Go kill the Barbers as well.
Little bird is mission ready.
Already there. Moving out. Make way. Driver, move forward.
Recon Rangers, at your orders.
It's like targeted. It was like it was targeted in the back when it shot the front one.
Recon vehicle, ready for action. Get those tracks moving.
Copy. We take that building.
Nice.
Recon
Force ratio
vehicle,
needed
good to
a
go.
low improvement when we got there. Oh, it's all right. The airstrike coming in. How effective is the TOW BB? Not very. The bunker buster is not that good.
Recon Rangers,
The
lead
lag
the
here
way.
is weird.
Copy. Relocating. Recon vehicle standing by.
Recon Rangers here. We're engaged.
It's like they are past where I
Ready
am.
to roll.
Not.
Go, go, go! Let's go, kick
At least
some
it's not
doors.
affecting me too much this game.
Your eyes and ears, sir.
Recon Rangers here. We're in combat.
Moving out. Copy. Holding that position. Hold. Roger. Moving out. Abrams, ready to roll.
Heavy armor here. We're engaged.
Recon vehicle, ready.
Okay.
Good
Now we
job.
just get the javelins in.
Waypoint received. Roger. We're on the move. Moving there now.
RRC in combat. Requesting order.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Heavy cav is on the field. Heavy cav, ready to roll.
I can give it actually.
RRC standing by. Combat engineers ready.
I didn't realize mech engineers were a 6-man squad.
Your command. I want a base of fire in that building. Get your asses in that building.
Rolling.
Anti-armor here. Rangers ready for action.
Imagine if we steal that supply.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Get your gear. We're moving out. Anti-tank unit here, sir. Hold that ground.
Heavy cav ready.
Oh man, this is brutal, guys. Oh, you guys are on crack today. Holy moly.
What are your orders?
For real.
Driver.
This is impressive.
Destroy. Abrams here. We're engaged.
New orders. Advance and
Oh shit.
secure.
It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
Driver.
I need more charges on my APS.
Hit the gas, driver. Hit it.
It's okay. My Rangers more can kill them.
Heavy cav
Use the supply here.
Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Reconnaissance is good to go.
Roger that. Making entry.
Abrams engaged in combat.
Oh no. It's so dead.
Move backwards. Driver, stop.
How many SHORAD?
Ready for
Ah.
action. All asses dismount. Roger, we're off your
Okay, if we can keep the RSOBs alive.
Moving in next waypoint. Let's run 'em over. Reconnaissance, standing by. Engaging.
Heavy weapons here.
Recon vehicle here. We're in combat. Recon vehicle, ready for action.
Sweeping the area.
Heavy
I'm alive.
Smoke out. Don't be silly, ducks.
Oh no, it's SHORAD.
You'd be blind without us.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Ooh, my I thought my M1A1 was trying to kill itself then.
Weapons team at your command, sir. Weapons team at your orders. Check that building. Fire and maneuver.
Okay, well we cut them off here. We just need to take Juliet and Charlie on the right hand side would be nice. We just literally cut them out in the middle of the game, or middle of the map. It's been brutal. Absolutely brutal. HL SHORAD might actually be better. I don't think so. Let me bring in my own
Doubts affirm.
avatar.
Proceeding is frag.
Already there. Copy. Relocating. Asses out.
Weapons team ready. New orders. We lead the assault. Blind the coordinates. Tally ho. New course set. Roger, flying there.
Risky to come back round on that.
Inbound. Back to Texaco. Rangers at your command, sir. AG specialists at your disposal. New heading set. Picklebutt, hot and ready. Mission's over. Rangers, ready for action.
Okay. Ah, man, I can't get supply up to the front razor, can I? We'll have to do a SOAR and hope it doesn't die. I've been trying to Marine Armor Brigade, and the only thing I'm having issues is getting Harrier kills as a way to increase their survivability. Just add more Prowlers if you need to. Just make sure that whenever you're using the Harriers, you're using the Prowlers with them. Open question for anyone, how hard is it to learn this campaign? Is the campaign fun and a good way to learn it? It is a difficult campaign, but I think it is fun. And worth it.
Go, go, go!
Opinion.
Killer Egg is combat ready.
I don't think there's much left on the right side. I don't think you need to be so passive, Centauri. Push.
Chopper, awaiting orders. Flying out.
It's rude.
Team taking fire.
Oh,
Pedal to the metal.
I swear. Just let me shoot that down with Rangers javelins. Wait, they're not Ranger Stingers, they're Ranger javelins.
Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Would be fun if there was a World War II mod. Try Steel Division 2. Steel Division 2 has the same systems as Broken Arrow, but it's World War II. So if you haven't heard of it, probably worth checking out. Yeah, I do have videos on my channel if you want to look at those. I love the way like Centurio was just sat here being arty the whole time. So there's just nothing in his way. Will this game ever have a map editor? I hope so. I hope so. It'd be cool if they really did some like fun community stuff with map making.
Brad here. Go ahead.
Got the stuff in and just airstrike mode. Well, now you can go kill all the pilots and take those points there. Then all we have to do is take hotel and we win. Easy peasy. I kind of still want to bring like a DAP up here. I can actually arse off like up this road. That's the way to do it.
Pedal to the metal. Copy. Relocating. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving to next
Oh, here we
waypoint.
go. The killer eggs. Wait, what's it? The boomerangs are chilling.
We're Oscar Mike.
Oh, they're all getting supply. And buzz the supply maybe. Oh, Pansia. GG killer eggs. Did well. Oh no, Mr. Sahard and Thick was the first to go. Am I so lucky? I'm not playing with mates. I'm playing with people who are like long time viewers of stream. I'd call them friends. Like a lot of them I've played with before many times. Have joined me on and off stream.
Already there. Moving there now.
So softened them.
Roger. We're on the move.
Got him.
Recon vehicle standing by. Pedal to the metal.
So happy when they bring the lever change? Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't know if that's going to be part of the next update though, which I'm a little bit scared about. Also, in the mid here, we might actually lose control if we're not careful. It's a lot of boomerangs. I need some thick airstrikes, guys.
Recon vehicle is good to go.
I think we can probably zoom over here. Oh, I guess Alpha's gone. I guess I'm pushing for hotel for no reason.
Bradley, ready for action.
My range is more still getting good hits in there.
Recon vehicle.
Where did these go?
Over.
They go here.
Everyone dismount.
This goes in here.
Sir. Everybody out.
Goes in here.
Recon vehicle ready.
You go here.
All bullet catchers, disembark. Your eyes and ears, sir. Recon vehicle, send traffic. Over. Recon vehicle standing by. What are you waiting for? Drive. Recon vehicle is good to go. Recon vehicle in contact with the enemy. Move the fuck out. Full speed. Don't stay here. Drive. Reconnaissance standing by.
The flag is real. Alright, when you guys are done, just chase those.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. Moving out.
The fighting falcon coming in there. We appreciate that.
Rangers here. We're under fire.
Gone. So another one bites the dust.
Ready for action.
Okay, that was the clutch flank.
Moving out. Recon vehicle. Ready for action. Reconnaissance is good to go.
Sure. The nuke, I mean, is that even gonna get anything?
You'd be blind without us. Moving there now.
I think it was just desync again.
We're Oscar Mike. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Reconnaissance, ready for action.
Can we catch the smash before it gets out? That is the question we ask.
Recon vehicle here. We're taking fire.
Okay, well, go take Delta.
Recon vehicle ready.
That was actually ridiculous, the way that worked. I don't think people really notice this causeway very often. Evidently.
Your command, sir. Defend that position. Battlefield Airmen, at your command, sir.
Blood and death. Pretty crazy.
Flying the coordinates. Let's drop some fireworks. Nighthawk standing by.
Personal carrier here.
Let's see if those JASMs hit. That was a pretty good one. Going public next? What's the time? No, we'll probably do one more. Or it depends how long they last. I mean, the last few games we've been ripping.
Rangers here. We're in combat.
Been absolutely ripping. How's he shooting that? It's behind the
Roger, we
building.
stop here.
Don't do that.
Rangers here. We're engaged.
Anyway, this deck's really good. Yeah, this deck's really good. Like the fact that you have like, the really solid like RSOF for like special forces play with the tanks on top and the AMPVs for dropping is really cool. The only thing that I might change is instead of using Rangers Javelins, we have like Rangers Stingers and then we have Pararescue. I liked that combo. AMPV with Javelins. I mean, it would be okay, but at the start of the game, I was missing Pararescue so much. The MPV do, it's just like a really heavy transport. Nice one, guys. Oh, oh, mate, big ELO. Fat ELO. That was a stonker, boys. We absolutely owned them. Holy shit. Nice. Very nice. Good job, chaps. They were high ELO. They were. Oh gosh. I encountered a really funny bug yesterday where I lost visual on a laser target with Iron Thunder rounds on the way. They never landed and kept circling around in the air. Yeah. Yeah, it is ridiculous when it happens. It used to happen that happened once in like the beta. Conad wasn't having a good time in that one. Okay, well, there we go. Boom. STT are so good, I love them. I like STT as well, but we're going to have to sacrifice them, I think. Gonna have to sacrifice them. Yeah, the SEP did really well. That was partially due to the airstrike, though. I mean, the T-15 we killed with our Rangers, basically, before it got one shot. The Patriot didn't do too much. The cheeky javelins on the side. This one killed a 300. That was a 320-point alligator. What the fuck, bro? Why is air-to-air alligator costing so much money? Mental. What are the Pararescue good at? Close range engagements. Okay. Wow, we breached 1400 ELO. I don't know if that's like the first time I've breached 1400 ELO. Because I think when I was ranked 14, I was like 13 something. This is probably the highest ELO I've ever been. Can you show the deck? Yeah, I'm going to adjust it anyway. So we're going to make these pararescue instead. And then we're going to make these stingers. The nice thing about that combo is it makes both cheaper. And then we can even fit in more ranges. I don't know if we need more ranges, honestly, but well, we might want to bring like some transports for those separately, like a couple of cheap war pigs or something. I was here. Yeah, this is a really solid game. Use Delta as my door kickers. I mean, yeah, so Delta Force are also my close range engagement teams, but the issue is I'm using them in this deck in an AMPV, which is too slow. I could potentially bring them in a war pig to get them to the front sooner, but at the start of the game I'm using arseholes because they have 130 speed. So with 130 speed, you need something that can also do the same thing. And pararescue 6-man squads fit in arseholes, so yeah. 2 Delta is enough? Yeah, maybe. But the reason you always want more of something is not because you're going to bring all of them in, but because if one dies, you can replace it, right? And in the infantry tab, I don't even know what I'd replace it with. We might actually be able to add killer eggs back in. Oh yeah, that's it. What about a Silent Hawk for the Deltas? Nah. Like when is that going to be useful? Like if you had like the standoff version of the Delta Force, then sure, Silent Hawk's useful, but in close range configuration, it's just going to get them killed before they even get in the building. On the card. I don't think I need it. That's all. I don't really need the Silent Hawk. Not that useful. Like you're gonna get anywhere probably just as fast in an arsov than you are in a helicopter. Way safer. I do think Silent Hawks are okay if you're going for like flanky bullshit, but this isn't a flanky bullshit deck. This is, I need shit that gets to the front line quickly to support my tanks. Can you show a vehicle artillery deck? Gosh, that would be like Moto Mech, probably, or Tank Mech. If we're going to Russia anyway. Good night, Cumby. Thanks for hanging out, man. Tell me about those tanks. What about the M1A2s? So with these, you just have a max upgraded because it gives you more health. You get 250 cows. And then you have the APS. Like you got 4 charges of APS and 2 smoke, which is really good. And your gun is very nice. Gonna try the Arsov. Do you get them with armored special forces? Yeah, they come with special forces. So, yeah. Try the standoff Delta with Fletcher. I have many times. I like standoff. Like Delta are good in both configurations. They really are. But yeah, it just depends what you need in your deck. Like I think in this deck, having the Rangers for long range and the Delta Force for short range is fine because of the Scar. Really strong. Okay. Anyway, let's do a risky game, and then we will do some public games. So let's see, what was the request? It was artillery focused game with
Bang
vehicles. What would I prefer? Tornadoes or Malkas? I think Moto Mech is probably a better deck to play. So we'll probably do that. I think I did spend quite a while perfecting this deck as well, Moto Mech. Oh yeah, in this deck I don't have them with AA because it's cheaper. That's fine. Alright, ready up. Godforsaken, thank you for the Prime. If you have an all-purpose US deck, that's the one I just played, the Special Forces Armor deck. Firepower and Delta or CQC, do you need both? Sure. I mean, you kind of need both because the Delta Force can come in the AMPV, and that's like basically a barbarous engineer combo. And then you have the Pararescue, which is like the fast one at the start for like Arsov pushing, get position. I would do a bit of airbase, why not? You missed the World War II tanks redeem. Oh, yeah, we won't be doing that today, guys. Sorry. I'll refund you the points, though. I need to get my book for modern equipment. Spacker as well with the Prime. Thank you very much, guys, for the Primes. Do appreciate it. Also, if you are new to the stream, do make sure to follow. And if you don't know me, I am also a YouTuber, primarily. So do make sure to check out the YouTubes, which has videos of Broken Arrow, mainly from the campaign at the moment. And I also have the VulcanHDGaming live channel, which has all of the VODs in 2K quality. So just bear that in mind as well. If you want to watch back any of the games, they're all available on YouTube in 2K. Our mech engineers mostly meant for cheap infantry. That's not specialised in anything. Our mech engineers are close range infantry. That's what they're there for. You want to use them in like groups, like have them in pairs or like threes. Any sort of like small man squad you want to use like in numbers. So like VDV Douche is a good example. Like the VDV Douche squads, they're like 5-man squads, but if you have like 3 of them for 150 points, they're so good. Okay, we are going to be playing like the supporty role for this one. I think I'll kind of play around Bravo, maybe. Yeah, maybe not. I'll come over to the left side. We can double push, hotel, foxtrot, and golf. We can have 3 on the right. So I'll push with Apollo, and then we'll have Baron, ND, and Cone on the right. Can you fit 3 VD in a single Skrezet? No, you can fit 2 in a Skrezet. Skrezet has 10, unless you're talking about the big one. And then I think that's 12, is it?
Летающий калаш слушает.
Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
The big one has 15? Okay, yeah, so then we could fit 3. Yeah.
Ниже опасной высоты. Выполняю. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. На борт. Принял новый ППМ. Понял. Сделаю.
Yeah, drone's a good idea, because they don't really buy anything.
Принял новый ППМ. Принял новый ППМ.
If you go to the options, guys, go to gameplay, scroll down. You can change your label colors from default to custom and have different colors for every player. So you can identify who is who on the front line.
Точку опоры вызывали. Доворачиваем на курс.
But the weather sounds about me too. It's pretty good.
Сундук на связи.
Приказ понял. Едем.
Заходим на проход с бомбами. Идем на предельный.
Back to there. It's a lot of strikers. Let me just count this.
Бетер здесь. Заводи мотор.
So we're gonna need our key BMPs.
Уже еду. Пути. Приказ понял.
I'll bring my
Выезжаем.
infantry over to help out
Пути.
with that.
Заводи мотор. Приказ
Let's
понял.
leave these
Едем.
here.
По коням. Тук-тук. Кто там? Принял. Выдвигаемся. Уже еду. Будем там. БТР на связи. Двигаюсь к точке.
Alright, let's get some recon out on the left side. Ozlet can go on a little flanking run.
Выдвигаемся. Колеса приехали. Транспорт здесь. Пути. Куда вас довезти?
Killer egg flank.
Транспорт, слушаю.
Let's get these out.
Прикурить надо? Уже еду. Что подогреть? Пехота на приеме.
I'm not ready.
На землю! Сзади давай! У пехоты потери! БТР слушает, полем бьют! Транспорт в бою, жду приказа!
Trademark Namachiki for Marine Raiders.
БТР слушает, мы под огнем! Пехота под огнем! Пехота в бою! Двигай шопой! Мы по позиции! Быстрее! Эй, вам там не жарко? Из огня до полымя! Вьючок плюет!
Cool.
Куда вас довезти? Приказ понял, выезжаем. Двигаюсь к точке. Боевая
I'll tell you what,
машина
I'm going to
пехоты на
unload the
связи.
infantry there and then we're going to
Принял, выдвигаемся.
bring 2 over to the right.
Заводи мотор. Машина
Little
готова.
drive the Kozlik. I don't know who to start building a deck. Was the best beginner's deck? my general recommendation is armor special on the US side and guards VDB on the Russian side.
Едем. Бабы сразу кобыли легче. Уже еду. Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт ждет приказа. Двигайся и стреляй. Лопаты наготове. Так, и слушаю. Вперед!
I'm actually just gonna have Corsair hang out.
Зенитчики, слушаю.
I have any snipers, which is not ideal.
Коробочка
But this deck is made to like really see like how effective BMP2s can be.
очистите.
So literally how it's designed. I don't know if
Зачищаем квадрат.
it's any good, but we'll see.
Очистить квадрат.
I need my Su-24s to
Это пехота.
come in.
Зенитки, слушаю.
Get this
Проверим
one
этот
forwards.
дом. Сундук на связи. Подходим к указанному квадрату. Цель получена. Заходим. Принял. Возврат. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Найти и уничтожить.
Nice.
Пехота
Careful with the
здесь,
Armata.
веду бой.
You're driving into those flames.
Здесь. Пехота на приеме.
No fucks were given this day.
Транспорт здесь.
Mr. Armata is radiation proof. He don't give a fuck about flames.
Двигаюсь к точке. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Едем назад.
I
Вижу
want this
контакт.
is over here. You playing Warner will translate skill wise into broken out? Absolutely. Yeah, but like micro wise, yeah, 100%.
Транспорт на связи.
100%.
Боевая машина
I don't know what this is. Kind of worries me. I'm kind of hoping that it runs out of ammo.
Есть контакт.
But if it's like a Toad 2A squad, it might not.
БМП внимательно слушает.
That's a saver.
Сближаемся. Куда вас доставить?
Oh, nice. I can catch the paladin on the backside there.
Транспорт здесь. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Стоп, машина. Выдвигаемся. Атакуем на ходу. Пути.
Oh no, don't do it. No!
Транспорт
No!
заказывали.
I'm coming for the Seppi Sep. Go for him, 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 go for him.
Уже в пути.
Get him.
Выдвигаемся. Уже еду. Поехали, потом заведем. Погнали.
I can shoot him in the ass with the weapon.
Принял. Выдвигаемся. Вперед. Кровью.
Nice.
Нет, сова.
Good shit, bro.
Куда
That a
вас
nice
доставить?
teamwork.
Пехота ждет приказа. Тук-тук. ГРУ слушает.
Yeah, there is a sniper here somewhere.
Мы под огнем. Следим за небом. Идем, идем.
Nice. Yeah, there it is.
Ваха здесь, ведем бой.
Cool.
Транспорт на связи.
I heard that. If you're wondering how I knew, I heard it fire.
Заказывали. Зажжем, а? Да. Телепортируемся. Их время вышло. Короткими перемесками. Держать строй.
Nice. Okay, I need supply for these. This was supposed to be an arty focused game, but honestly, arty plays so slow. I don't think it's that useful. I could probably bring in arty for the right hand side actually. Let's bring up a tornado, help break down the tanks on that side, because kind of pushed up our side. We'll just kind of bunker down and make it impossible to take back.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Заводи мотор. Огонь на ходу. Движемся. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт ждет приказа.
The BMO is killing the Patriot. That is good shit.
Двигаюсь к точке. Это пехота.
Let's not let that kill me.
Быстрее!
We can't sit there and just repair actually. Oh, the PMP just drive by that unit.
Транспорт ждет
That's
приказа.
hilarious. Feels bad, man.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушай. Арт-расчет на связи. Куда вас доставить?
The BTR's coming behind the Iron Thunder here as well.
Приказ понял. Едем. Заводи мотор.
Oh, they're Brutus. Okay, it's even easier for me to kill.
Приказ понял. Выезжай. Уже еду.
Oh, there is Iron Thunders as well. Oh, there's also a... Oh, no. Oh, come on. What even was that? The helicopter?
БМП слушает. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Назад.
I didn't even see it.
Готово.
I just died. There's a... Oh, it must have been Comanche. Yeah. Yeah, Comanche. Good call.
Ракетная артиллерия на
Good
связи.
call. Let's go.
Готов. Работаю.
The red lines mean when moving, it's attack move. So if I'm doing like attack move,
Вижу контакт.
it's red, and if I'm doing normal move, it's white.
Боевая машина.
It's when I'm like holding shift.
Ракетная артиллерия слушаю.
Oh, careful.
Без
Going.
проблем.
Oh, okay, I'll just cancel. Fine. Oh, that was perfect. The one rocket was perfect. Nice.
Стоп, машина.
Alright, meanwhile, Dirty Apollo here is spanking this guy around with his T-14s.
Летим на ППМ. Уходим на сверхмалую. Ложимся на новый курс.
I'm on my way to help you out. Wait, just keep eyes on the big boys.
Транспорт здесь.
Борт на связи. Доворачиваем на курс. Главный включить. Возвращаемся на базу.
Oh, it's a bit close for comfort, that.
Бомба наготове, направляемся к цели.
Just keep going with your Armata.
Работа окончена. Удачи вам.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it was clutch as fuck.
Пехота ждет указания. Пехота на связи.
Holy
Какие
fuck.
ваши указания? Транспорт заказывали?
Oh my god.
Пути. Двигаемся.
You got the Oknemachiki here as well to kill the troopers. Nice.
Заводи мотор. Пехота
Alright, I'm
здесь.
trying to get my motor strikey forwards.
Огонька.
Oh, the sound's breaking.
Специалисты по
I should
противовоздушной
restart my
обороне
game after
готовы.
this.
Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Ударю громко. Так, рысь или рис?
Yeah, there they go.
Это пехота.
Job done.
Идем мы.
I forgot to say thanks for having provide Fizz how to use Air SF. Appreciate it. No worries, Sherlock. That was good fun. You always play with friends and subs? Do you play solo too? I only played solo on the first day, and then I realised the lever problem. And so now I play with people on the stream, so we don't have to deal with the
Приказ
leaving,
понял. Едем.
basically.
Направляемся в зону. Доворачиваем на курс.
My plan going in was to actually play
Координаты получены.
with
Доворачиваем.
like play on my own for the most of the time, like solo, but it just kind of worked out that this was a better way of doing it.
Воздух слушает.
I should probably take out this MP3, but it's too late.
Боеприпасы ушли. Задача выполнена.
The dirty strike.
Пехота на прием.
Run forwards and insert
Кого-то
load.
подогреть. ГРУ слушает. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Пехота в бою.
Let me just get in the building with them so they stop firing.
Это пехота, у нас есть 300 пехота ждет приказа.
Oh, is that a nuke?
Под огнем.
I feel like it's a nuke. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I think it's a nuke.
Шевели форсунки.
Okay, it doesn't matter, it's dead. And it didn't drop.
Заряд. 333. Пехота здесь. Так точно, заходит. Это пехота.
We might be able to make
Пехотинцы
it.
ждут ваших приказов.
I smoke with this one.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Двигай, шумай.
Oh, that didn't smoke. Fuck.
Перемещаемся. Парни, живее, живее давай.
Sad
Куда
times.
вас довести?
That's right.
Спецназ ГРУ на приеме. Вас понял, двигаемся. Пехота ждет приказа. Арт-расчет на связи.
I don't know what I killed there. I killed something. I think it may be the Brutus. Probably the most likely thing I killed.
Пехота на приеме. Там безопасно? Контакт, контакт. Где вы нужны?
Okay, well,
Зенитчики на
we have to go
приеме.
to here, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get them. Position.
Бэха, слушай.
Oof.
Боевая машина пехоты на
That's
связи.
we are good side hit there. That's amazing.
Транспорт здесь,
To
видел
the
бой.
shard as well. Look at that.
Пехота ждет
Hasty.
указаний.
Oh, and the side shot from the APS. No.
Разведка слушает. Огонь. Беру в бою.
Jesus.
Нужно
It is
сбить
a bit of a
вертолет.
massacre.
Двигайся и стреляй.
Bit of a massacre. Alright, what I want to do. We'll do more monostroke and BMP2s. Gonna grab like a BTR. Couple of
Двигаюсь
Iglas.
к точке.
We'll head to hotel. Do double economic cheeky again.
Выдвигаемся.
Yeah, I think BMPs are good. They're just slow, and I think there are other things that are better, right?
Противовоздушная оборона.
That's the big problem with them. Is that
Уже еду.
like a boomerang is basically just a better BMP, but I guess the BMPs just cost like absolutely nothing. So you do have that going for you. What do you do with Okinamitiki? Run away very fast, or just drive a tank into them.
ПВО, слушай.
Any armor works.
Коробочка на приеме.
Is this incendiary?
Отдай газку.
It is. We'll bring that up on the right hand side.
Мы будем на позиции быстрее.
Разведка на связи.
Боевая машина пехоты здесь. Куда вас доставить? Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Мы
What's
в
that?
бою, транспорт
A
слушает.
lab?
Есть контакт. Огонь и маневр. Штурмуем позицию.
Выше нас только звезды.
Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт ждет приказов.
Да.
Вижу контакт.
Yeah, just don't look back, it's
ПВО
okay.
ждет цели.
Can we just kill this with the BMP and the rear armor? That would be kind of funny. Especially like a damaged BMP.
Пути. Приказ понял, выезжай. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял, едем. Выдвигаемся. Принял, выдвигаемся.
There it is.
Вставай назад. Давай
No.
командир.
Still died.
БМП, слушай.
It was worth it.
Транспортер на связи.
What captured this? Something did.
Слушай.
What?
Поддержка на связи. Ведем.
Hold up, Grad.
Мехвод, газку поднажми. Мы будем на позиции быстрее.
Nice sniper, bro. Just kill that quickly.
Зенитчики на приеме. Залезай в броню.
All aboard.
Уже в пути. Погнали.
Park there for a bit.
Слушай.
Oh, there is a lad here.
Пути. Логистика здесь. Разгружай картоху.
I understand.
Следим за небом. Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы. Накрыть площадь.
Time for the wall of flame.
ГРУ слушает.
Where's my URL?
Кому нужны припасы? Транспорт на связи. Готов сотрясать землю. БМП на
We might end
связи.
up like love tapping supply here. So pointless, but it's kind of funny.
Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт заказывали? Приказ понял, выезжай. Боевая машина пехоты здесь, мы в бою. Транспорт здесь.
It is. Hello, Zorro. Is that you?
Коробочка передает с поля боя. Двигайся к точке.
What the fuck?
Транспорт на поле боя. Беттер здесь. Приказ
Oh my
понял,
gosh.
едем. Вперед.
It's gonna pop out of there then.
Зажжем.
Perfectly normal hellfire indeed.
В огневом контакте с противником. Колеса приехали. Пехота ждет указаний.
Oh, is that one gonna drive into that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the rain just insta burned.
Выдвигаемся.
It's really kind of sad.
Зенитчики слушают. Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Разведка на связи. Спецназ ГРУ на приеме. Пехота, по нам работают. Зенитки слушают.
Let's do this. Wait, are they capturing hotel again, or did I just not cap that?
Ложимся на новый курс.
I just didn't cap it.
Летим на ППМ.
Let me just run away.
Принял, выдвигаемся.
Get some supply on the Oknemachiki.
Поджигай! Разведка слушает. Зачищаем квадрат. Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Бей по вспышкам! Из огня до полымя! Огонь по цели! Дави!
Put fire underneath the slam ram.
Сторону противника! Дать прикурить. Специалисты по
Йо.
противовоздушной обороне готовы на приеме. Выше нас только звезды. Пехота здесь. Следим за небом.
What happened to my Su-24? So they both die.
Движемся.
Well, let's get the tornado in. Where's the other? Oh, the tornado.
Артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. Никто не выживет. Квадрат 22 по улитке 3. Это пехота. Пехота, по нам работают. Отряд спецназа ГРУ на связи. Ведем бой. Да, командир. Спецназ ГРУ под огнем. Ждем приказа. Идем, идем.
Alright, could just do like K-17 boomerangs or something, with like some decent troops in. K-17, bump here. I get like smaller splits in.
Двигаюсь к точке. Выдвигаемся. Говори, куда накрыть. Заводи мотор. Быстро на позицию. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Понял, держать позиции.
I think I want to engage them just in case they burn the guards.
Разведка на связи.
Alright, let's just set the boomerang on hotel to make sure we cap it this time.
Ракетная артиллерия слушает. И горизонт озарился пламенем. Ракетная артиллерия на связи.
We're just gonna do some like silly things like this.
Работаю. Домой. Да. ГРУ слушает. Контакт, контакт. Да, командир.
Right, we're on the left side.
Спецназ ГРУ на приеме. Есть контакт. Настроение в порядке, спасибо за реакцию. Куда вас довезли? Уйти. Кидаю дверь. Боевая машина пехоты здесь, мы ведем бой. Вперед! Разведка на связи. Выдвигаемся. Дать прикурить. Транспорт ждет приказов. Транспорт заказывали?
Let's unload that there first.
Куда вас довезти? Тормози. Выше нас
Nice strike on the left there.
МВ слушает. ССО в боевом режиме. Разгружаемся. Сбросить лишнее. Уже еду. Транспорт на связи. Транспорт здесь. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Разведка слушает. Пехота ждет приказа. Куда вас
Good,
доставить?
captured that. The drone, yeah, the drone was just seeing everything.
Транспорт здесь, мы в бою.
Yeah,
Вперед!
cool.
Погнали! Транспорт заказывали?
What do you think this is? Do you reckon it's Delta Force?
Приказ понял, едем. Уже еду. Пути. Двигаюсь к точке.
The insta unload. That was hilarious. Oh,
Bang
shit.
on!
Could outplayed some.
Транспорт здесь.
Oh man.
Заводи мотор.
I was like in the perfect place to unload into that.
Выдвигаемся.
Thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate it.
Пехота здесь.
Appreciate it very much. Thank you.
Нужно сбить вертолет.
Let's get these close forwards.
Готовы к любым задачам. Вперед! Куда вас довезти?
I do have a vampire and a Divisanti in here somewhere, don't I? Oh, there's the vampire.
Транспорт
Let's unload the Divisanti.
Уже еду.
Let that go do its thing.
Приказ понял, едем. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Кого надо вывести? Первый пошел.
Oh, nice. Divisanti, perfect.
Двигайся.
Absolutely perfect.
Спецзадание. Куда вас доставить? ССО в действии.
We still haven't captured H.
Машина разведки слушает.
I don't know why it keeps decapping and they just like trolling. Just like not staying there.
Погнали! Транспорт, слушаем. Зажжем.
Let's bring these back.
Спецмероприятие. Залезай! Карета подана. Заводи мотор. Куда вас довезти?
Двигаемся.
Any
Вперед!
supply on the back here?
Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт заказывали? Принял. Выдвигаюсь. Стоп! Боевая машина здесь.
We'll just leave the BMP there.
Боевая
Be
машина.
alright.
Слушаю.
Honestly, they probably just have like another sniper or something.
Транспорт здесь. Транспорт, слушаю. Выдвигаемся. Куда вас доставить? Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Едем. Из огня до полога. Заводи мотор.
Oh man. Play multiplayer in YOLO, hope not to get roasted by your team. Used to play Still Division, and I'm not totally new on the genre, but new skirmish. This game has no skirmish to AI to learn. It does, it does, it does. It does. And next patch it will be even better as well, because there will be smaller maps that you can play on. So there is skirmish vs AI if you want to do that in this game. The campaign's really challenging as well, it'll take you a little while to get through that. 1v1 only, it is 1v1 only if you set it that way. Otherwise it's like you basically can't have allied bots. I mean you can do like 1v2 if you want or whatever, but
Вбомбим их в каменный век. Штурмуем заданную позицию.
I'm gonna race you. Race you.
Главный проверить.
The kills.
Вбомбим их в каменный век. Заворачиваем на обратный. Бомбы выбрать, главный проверить.
There's like airstrikes everywhere, holy shit. Oh man, that was dirty. Filthy game. Filthy boys. We got a +12 for that. Sorry guys. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I get medals, get off. Medals, stop it. Oh gosh. That's funny. What got those kills? Nice Oknemachiki killing other Oknemachiki. We like that. We like that. Thank you. Let's see. So the tornado killed like 2 Patriots and a Brutus. Oh no, I didn't see. Wait, was that the tornado that I did the big cluster like cross? I wasn't watching that. Maybe. I mean, the favorite got loads of kills. How come I got the Oknemachiki Spetsnaz Gru engineer kills as well? How's that? What? Okay, sorry, I guess. Ogne wanting them dubs, yeah. The Oknemachiki. I mean, look at this one though. 50 points, baby. That is a lot of kills. I mean, yeah, okay, ignore the pilot, but triple troopers, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. GG, guys. We had a really good day today. Especially like for ELO at least. I don't know why some people say that they're not very good, like Oknemachikis, because I think they're pretty decent. Where does that leave us on the day? 362. We gained like 400 ranks today or something stupid. That's crazy. We're on the up and up again, guys. I think the reason being is because a lot of you guys are catching up. Yeah, a lot of you guys are catching up on ELO. We're playing against people with higher ELO, and therefore, when we win, we gain more ELO. I think that's what's happening. Whereas before, when we were starting, I was like way ahead of everyone else, and then we were getting lower lobbies because we had people in our team who are lower ELO. So it's good. It's much better quality games. Yeah, GG guys. Lovely stuff. Alright, well, let's see, shall we? We'll do public games now. I'm not sure what deck to play. I'll tell you what, we haven't done a little bit of AC-130 action in a while. This is going to be a public lobby, guys. It's going to be public, custom. So we're going to fill up both teams with people from the stream. Everybody's welcome. I'll put a link to the invite link in the Discord as well, but you should be able to find it by searching Vulcan in the list. So if you want to join, feel free. Again, no ELO limit, nothing like that. So just feel free to join. Okay, I guess we're going spooky. Yeah, if you're on the Discord, you can just like click the invite link and it should put you in the lobby. We'll try and spread out the ELO as well so that you can get a bit of a fair game. I just want to play a game. It's fine. I don't mind. Oh man. You can also play quick match. You want games quick. Are you in the stream, Penguin? I need to join a custom. Andy, do you want to maybe like switch over? Can we keep him Vulcan? Yeah, absolutely. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Might be a bit of a high action game though. So anyone else wants to play on the enemy team? But I want to do spooky. You can do spooky next game. We'll do 2. Oh gosh. Oh no. It's gonna be so one-sided. I guess we've got level 1s on both teams. I feel like the ELO's a bit gonna go Russ. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, brand new peeps. New videos, keep up the good work. Thanks, man. Do you think there's value to have from low altitude drones? In the right situation, sure. Alright, just ready up. And you are good to go. I mean, we can. How in do you want to switch? Just for real. We and Andy will show. He likes his decoration. Alright, I need to pick a map. Let's go Chernikov's because we didn't play that yet today. Alright, let's go. Loving the Broken Arrow single player vids on YouTube. Honestly, the campaign has been very difficult. I get anxiety about losing or like failing one of those missions. I think if you pay for like a 60-point Corsair or something like that with a couple cornets on it, then kill like 1 or 2 things, you're positive, right? So it might work. I don't think the Orion's worth it because obviously it'd be a lot easier to shoot down. I need how does the refund mechanic? So if you sell something that is full health and has all its ammo, you get 90% of the amount back. So you never get like 100. You can't just buy something and then sell it for the same price. You get 90% back, and then depending on how much ammo you use and how healthy it is, it reduces that percentage. I'm not sure exactly how much because obviously it vastly vary based on the unit, but basically just consider that a unit that's almost dead is going to basically give you no money left or no money back. Doing it. Penguin's bringing out the Hornet. I think for aircraft you can check the cost of the armaments in the armory. Yeah, that does go towards it. But the thing is, it's not always the full price. Like if you're looking at like I don't know, the CJ, it comes with 2 harms by default. So I guess it'd be the cost of the 2 additional harms maybe on top.
Proceeding as flag.
Yeah, support the level 1. I mean, he's doing the right thing. He's bringing out a pack 3 and he's got an aircraft.
Copies.
Man's not dumb.
New bearing set.
It's not like the first game I played on stream where the guy was like, how do I bring out units? We had to explain to him how to bring out a unit at the start of the game. Oh gosh.
Target padlock.
Which is fair, I mean the game had just come out, but yeah.
Master arm. Engaging.
This guy's already 1 step ahead of that, so all good.
Engaging bandit.
Oh, the trade at the end there. Do you have any microjets for winning the air war at the start? Just afterburn. You can pre-flare as well. Pre-flaring's not necessarily the best thing to do, but you can pre-flare. So pre-flaring, just you can. I'm kind of in the way. This button here, you can click it to manually flare. Like that, and it increases your ECM by a certain amount. I'm not sure exactly how much it is, but yeah, basically it if you pre-flare, you can build up your ECM of a plane beforehand. So this is currently 15%, but every flare maybe adds like 3%, right, up to a maximum of like 6.
Roger that. Strike area confirmed. Roger, flying there. Coordinates.
Well, that was aiming it, I
commencing
suppose.
attack.
feel like having the Griffins on it is bad.
Solid copy.
Because in that situation, it would use the Hellfires rather than the Griffins. Like, if I bring in another one, I will just do some CJs so that I can actually get shots in.
Course set. New bearing set.
This is what you should do to make the spooky work, is you bring in loads of seed, just as much seed as you can.
AC gunship waiting target.
I'm actually going to turn off the Griffin.
AC gunship standing by.
Actually, is that
We're the angel of death.
Griffin? Oh, I don't have the Hellfires. I've got the Griffins.
Jet
Okay,
plane standing by.
that makes a lot of sense.
Strike coordinates received.
Oh, we actually did kill the favorite. Another thing, radar here, had it on. That was silly. Cool. Endy with the double spooky. Modern Warfare made me love the AC-130. I think it made everyone who played that game. AC-130 mission, the original. Was it COD 4? The original AC-130 mission. It's so good. Yeah, so I think he's got the Hellfires. I think the Hellfires are better. Oh gosh. I mean, COD 4 was just such a masterpiece of single-player RTS. It really was. There was so many good missions in that game that everyone remembers. You know, it was really funny. Like, I went to Prague maybe, I don't know, 5 years ago. I don't know how long ago COD 4 came out. But I just remember I went down into this like underground bar, and there was just two guys like playing Call of Duty 4 on this like really old TV, and I was like, and it was like the first thing that we struck a conversation with them about, and it was great. It was like everyone appreciated COD 4. It was so good. Remember that sniper mission? Yeah, exactly. All gillied up is the name of that mission. That's the one they were playing when we walked into the bar. Yeah, it was so cool. Good times. Alright, kind of chilling. Let's just bring up the battleships, I guess.
Put that hammer down. 10 Roger. We're rolling.
We're creating
Enemies hot on our trail.
a line
That's
of battleships.
4. We're moving.
I mean, in the new Modern Warfare, the night mission where you go into the house to clear it is so good as well. But I think the original Modern Warfare is just insanely good. COD 4 was incredible.
Heavy transport here. Send traffic.
Should we check their flanks?
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
It's not like push them too hard. Modern Warfare 2 with peak FPS campaigns. I don't remember as much about Modern Warfare 2. I mean, I kind of remember the end of the Modern Warfare 2 campaign, but was Modern Warfare 2 the one with the nuke, where you're in the plane and the Modern Warfare 2 nuke like blows out the sky? Did that one? You'd like do the mission and then the nuke goes off? Or is that COD 4 still? It's still COD 4, okay, never mind. The nukes in COD 4, okay. Never mind. See, COD 4 is just better. ELO, oh, this is just a chill game. This is just a custom game I'm playing with the community. But I'm currently 1435. ELO. Endy's gonna end up going past me.
Ready.
ELO.
Roger. We're on the move. Logic here.
Don't worry, I got the Battleship Gaming. Oh man, maybe not.
Need supplies?
Oof. Modern Warfare 2 is no Russian. Oh yeah, the airport. Yeah, that was good. That was a good multiplayer map. I think I remember Modern Warfare 2 more for the multiplayer than I do for the single player. I feel like Spooky should be a bit more tanky. Yeah, I think they should just increase the flares. That's what I think they should do. Just increase the flares. I've had your stream in the background while playing Modern Warfare 2 the last 3 hours. Nice. Nice. Hardest difficulty is playing versus hacks. Yeah. Well, the battleships, it's funny, I guess. Unironically, double tow battleships have potential. Oh, excuse me.
Copy. Relocating. Roger.
We take the pilot with us.
Check.
Time for the Silent Hawk to come and grab him.
Fire truck under fire.
Why,
Cargo truck here.
why are my battleships getting martyred?
Tactical truck here. We're taking fire.
Savage.
Tactical truck ready to haul.
Battleship has some sort of stealth. Modern Warfare NoobTube. Now NoobTube came in at COD 4. I can tell you why, because I used to play COD 4 semi-pro,
Vehicle ready for action.
and I knew all of the NoobTube nade spots. And when you played Pro Mod on Call of Duty 4, you were only allowed one NoobTube on your team, and so I was the person on my team that learned all of the NoobTube nade spots. So when you started at the beginning of the round, you'd basically nade a car, and the car, if there was anyone standing nearby, it would insta-kill people, right? So, yeah, the NoobTube started in COD 4. NoobTube anything in Half-Life player mod? I mean, sure, but it got popularized to play COD.
Roger. Moving out.
Oh no. The one Ranger Javelin, or the Striker Javelin's causing so much havoc in the back line. It's time to go into War Thunder mode.
Next waypoint. Already there.
Oh, what killed that? Hello? It died in one shot.
Logistic vehicle under fire.
What's the best partner division for American Special Forces in your opinion? Armor, for sure. I was having a lot of fun earlier with the airborne Special Forces, but Armor's the best by far. Was it just a T-72 just bopped me? Don't mind me with my 2,500 points. What else could I mess around with? We could
Night Stalkers reporting in.
drop our flash launchers on the spawn. We could do that. I feel bad about doing that on this game. We have a literal level 1 on the enemy team. We have a level 1 on our team, but he's doing pretty well. I mean, he's not playing like terribly, right? He's doing well. Plus, he's got the right units on the front line.
Bang on!
Oh no, the Silent Hawk got killed. Oh no. Alright, Stromberg, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Send over a Comanche to go deal with that. Well, we'll just cover the flanks, I guess. Whilst ND decides to be an absolute menace in the back. You disgust me, Andy. Doing this against noobs.
Comanche, standing by. Flight path updated.
He says as a Comanche starts going around the edge of the map.
Orders received.
It's like, just do get to the helicopter spawn. Do you think the F-22 and F-35 are still kind of underwhelming since they have a limited payload capacity? No? I think both of them are fine.
Already there. Flying there now. New flight path set.
One thing I do like about the night maps is you can see the lights in the cockpits of some like vehicles.
New flight plan
I guess with
received.
the Comanche you can't. Maybe you can with the Apache. Oh, there we go, with like the little bird. You can see like the lights. Pretty cool. Yeah, the nice thing about the F-35 is it's stealth, right? So you can bring it around the edge and you can actually bomb stuff in the backline very easily. One thing that I think people don't do enough with like the F-35 is use it with like the double JDAM setup and then just like sneak it around the side and just bomb stuff. That's like annoying. Like even Patriots, whatever. I think it's gonna get out, is it not? Maybe? Oh, not quite. What if they bring in like a stacked helicopter, Mi-26 or something? I feel like I'm just sort of like... Yeah, I actually feel like I'm just sort of spectating this game. Kind of am. Training for casting. So, oh yeah, so heads up guys, this weekend I am going to be casting the first Broken Arrow League tournament, which started last weekend. The group stages were played last weekend. There wasn't any like casts for them last weekend, but this weekend we're going to be casting some of the stage of 16. And then on Sunday is going to be quarterfinals. So I'm going to be streaming three games or 3 best of 3s on Saturday, and then probably like 2 on Sunday. And those are going to be maybe earlier streams, but they will be on the Broken Arrow League channel probably. So they won't be on this channel. They'll be on the Broken Arrow League channel. I think the first one, let me just check the times. Arrow League. Tournament announcements. So this is the announcement. So the first one 1 p.m. Actually no, that's not right. 1 second. First one's at 10 a.m. on Saturday. BST that is. Which is Acor's second team versus Arroganza. And then we have this one, which is GG versus AS2 at 1 p.m. BST. And
Bang
then
on.
there's going to be Acor 1 versus Churchfeld E, which is going to start at basically the time I usually start the stream, so 6:30. Again, yeah. And then after that, I'm going to be streaming myself for a little while. So I will jump onto my own channel and continue streaming after that. That's the plan. Hello, Manotha. PST is USA time. So it's in my time, I think. Like if you go on the Broken Arrow League at the BA hub, I'll put it in the chat. If you go on the BA hub, it will show you in your time the date or the times of it. Yeah, BST is British Summer Time. Okay, so if you join their Discord, all the times will be in your time zone.
New heading set. Flight plan updated. Inbound. Below the hard deck. Turning to new heading.
What am I doing here?
Fighting Falcon ready. Changing course. One radar spike and they're dead. Viper combat ready.
All the missiles everywhere.
Roger.
A CJ actually went down.
Gunship
Crazy.
ready. Roger that. Strike area confirmed. Recalibrate azimuth.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill that with the Stormbreakers, but we'll find out.
Gunship here, ready to strike. Go for effect. Oh fuck! The right wing has more holes than Swiss cheese. Gunship here.
I like the voice line there. Alive for quite a long time. Not really doing any damage though. Look at all the spookies, dude. Understandable. There's so much arty. You guys have so much arty. Have even the fly intro in the UK technically is.
The Angel of Death is in the air.
It's like fireworks.
Flight plan updated. Gunship ready
I
to
mean, this
strike.
one's still alive.
Gunship standing by for target.
There it goes. Finally. What's your opinion on the Vestlik mortar? It's like the best smoking mortar in the game. It's really good. I think the Vestlik's actually pretty decent as a mortar in general, just because it's high rate fire. One more serious game. We're doing like a quick sweaty game after this, maybe.
Hey, check out this
Make sure we maybe we lose our use one of that ELO. How come AA doesn't always auto fire despite having clear view? So the reason that happens is because there's a thing called overkill, like an overkill mechanic, which stops units from firing if there's already like enough missiles on the way to kill something. So the way that you override that is you select your AA and then you right click the unit you want it to fire at. So if you ever see your unit not firing, you can manually right click it and it will start firing. What annoys me about the Vestlik is the lack of range. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's not great. It's great in an urban environment, but not so great in more open areas. Am I a full-time content creator? I am indeed. Full-time YouTuber, kind of part-time streamer, I guess. Like in terms of where the money comes from. My money comes from YouTube. He's a part-time real person. Kind of am, yeah. You get money? Indeed. Look, you just gave me a tier 1 sub note for 59 months. And loads of bitties as well. You're like Mr. Bitty Man. That sounds so wrong. Oh god. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh gosh. Get the biddies out for the lads. Indeed. Indeed you do. Are we doing it? Permission to sudden death.
On the road again. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Pedal the metal.
And I think it might be over. We'll just give them the heads up, alright. So it's all good. How am I gonna do this?
Moving there now. Roger.
Boop,
We're
boop,
on the
boop,
move.
boop, boop, boop.
Pedal to the metal. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving out.
Like a whole army coming in
Next waypoint received.
all at once. Like the final boss.
6 killer egg here. Killer
Right,
egg.
attack
standing
move.
Flyby
Attack
attack
move.
initiated.
Logi here's
Battleships, get to the spawn.
Comanche here.
You know what would make battleships really OP? If they could fire the tow on the move.
Guardian ready. Guardian standing by.
Killer egg. Winning mission.
Flight plan confirmed. Thrusting forward.
Oh, that's first phase.
Comanche standing by.
Oh, I just killed this officer in time. I think this personalized career might kill me though.
Line to coordinates.
Alright, we opened the way. Never mind.
Someone after a ride?
Did you see Hippie's ELO vid? Thoughts on ELO not being balanced?
Need supplies?
You mean like not being
319, who needs supplies? Rocket sled on rail. Heavy transport here.
like most games being unfair?
Reconnaissance standing by. Copy. Relocating. All trace monkeys, dismount.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but 21 Rangers Moors versus Muskaya Moto. Winning team gains more ELO than the losing team loses. Wait, if it's equal? You mean?
Striker here. Go ahead.
ELOflation.
Recon vehicle.
I think the ELOflation is like a real thing, right? And it keeps going to like 2,200 is usually like the hard limit or something like that.
Reconnaissance standing by. Copy. Relocating. Moving out. Armored transport reporting in. Roger. We're on the move.
So for me, I prefer it that way anyway, because I used to play like League a lot, and then it used to get to a point where I would lose more on a loss than I would get on a win, like consistently. So if you were going 50-50, you would still be losing ELO, which was just really annoying. That used to happen a lot.
Striker in combat! What are your orders? Striker here. We're combat ready. Special forces here. We're in combat. Striker here. We're engaged. Striker, ready for action. Defensive smoke!
More like one game obtains 74 and 2 teams lose 25. It just really depends on the matchup.
Personal carrier!
I don't think I've ever felt like I'm being hard done by, because most of the time I'm in a situation where the enemy is like lower elo than me. Video short. Yeah, I'll probably just watch after the stream. So what did the spookies kill? I really think like hellfires are the way to go. Elo is supposed to take a lot off if you lose someone with lower elo, right? Yeah, and it does. Yeah, and it absolutely does. Like I get ripped on my elo all the time. Like I was literally talking about this earlier, where I can play 4 games on this, and I'm gaining like 7, 6, 5, you know, like 2 elo sometimes, and then I lose one game and I lose like 30 elo. Yeah, I think we get rid of the Griffin. Yeah, I agree. I think Hellfires are better though, right? Or do we just like go no? No. Keep them cheap and cheerful. Kind of interesting to see if it actually works. It was indeed. Okay, anyway, what we're gonna do, guys, is I don't know if I can play another like actual hardcore game, because I'm mega tired. I might actually just have to call it a day. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I haven't had any water for a little while as well. How long have we been going? About 6 hours. Yeah, I'll probably call it here, guys. Sorry. Better if I get a good night's sleep. And then tomorrow I can work on a bunch of videos and we can get going again on Friday night. I think that's the plan. That would be sensible. Sorry, Manotha. I know you only just got here. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, though, for all the support. I do really appreciate it. Welcome to the new follows. If you are new to the stream, do make sure to follow. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 PM BST, that is, British summertime, for another 6 to 7 hour stream-ish. We'll see how we get on. But yeah, thank you very much for joining me. Thank you to everyone who played today. We got a decent amount of ELO, which was really good. But yeah, thank you very much for the subs, of course. Thank you, Manotha, for the 59-month tier 1. Thank you, Stromberg, for the 5 gifted subs. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. Oz, thank you very much for the Prime. It's Quacker, thank you very much for the Prime. God's Forsaken, thank you very much for the Prime. Stringer, thank you very much for the Prime. That is a 3-month Prime, actually. Got your bronze badge, nice one. And Andre Javik, Sorry, I'm gonna pronounce some of this really bad. Prime, thank you very much. Squareman, thank you very much for the tier 1. Ezra, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Whackjob for 9 gifted subs. Ezra for a gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Shvakov, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, Daraika, for the prime. Thank you, Paolo, for the prime. Thank you, Crusader, for the prime. LOL for the prime. JVVLL for the prime. Dogger for the prime. Oddly Crusty for the prime. Heilman for the prime. Shakerleg for the prime. Laventa, thank you very much for the prime as well. Alright, there it is. Thank you very, very much. BST is not a real thing. Excuse me. Alright, enjoy. Thank you very much for coming, guys.